in a city bathed in golden glow, Judy and Ricky let their love show. Flaming red hair, both bold and bright, their hearts shine like neon in the Los Santos night. She hailed from blue field with skies so blue. He crossed from Bulgaria chasing dreams that drew. Together they built a friendly pub down the street, with stories and laughter and strangers meet. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The Guinness flows in the faces smile. Their laughter echoes in this old Irish isle. Ricky pulls the tab, Judy hums a tune. Under Los Santos stars and a silver moon, the pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world, their hearts had to soar, but they found what they sought on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies, two dreamers locked in each other's eyes. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more.
Hello. It's been an odd morning so far. I'm just starting to have some coffee. I had a banana.
They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world, their hearts had to soar, but they found what they sought on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies, two dreamers locked in each other's eyes.
I'm not really sure what I want to do. We're waiting to hear from Dunn. He's kind of implying that Judy doing Go Postal on her own prevented him from doing Go Postal, which is not what I wanted to have happen. So there was a big trial last night, and it should have been mistrial because the judge and the prosecutor both misunderstood the charge. And the judge has once incorrectly ruled on it, and it was pointed out what the charge actually is, and instead of throwing the case out, they decided to
Hey, stop by the hotel later.
have a continuance, which means people have to stay in jail for 4 more days, instead of them throwing the case out, which is probably what he should have done. But, I have my own views about this. Obviously, I think doing legal RP is really difficult. But I also feel that they're not. It feels like it's slanted in favor of the police and not looking at things evenly. So Do I go up to the... Do we go up to Pine Ridge and sell vehicles for a little while if there's anybody around? There's about 30, 40 people on, so it's not inconsiderable. I might go up to Pine Ridge rather than doing Go Postal, which is my instinct was to do Go Postal, but given what Dunn said and Ricky about feeling like Judy's doing it without him and not letting him do it, or not giving it, like, taking away one of his opportunities to do it. I mean, I don't want to exaggerate what he said, but he did kind of suggest that he hasn't been able to do it in a few days because Judy just sneaks off and does it, which is not unfair, except, you know, when he's not here. He does things when I'm not here, like fishing, so... Because we have to do things when the other's not there, like me and him, you know, play constantly together. We play a lot together anyway, so... But Judy also started this little campaign yesterday of wanting to do things other than work, because they do a lot of work, and she doesn't want them to kind of lose track of what it is they're doing this all for. So it's a little tricky. Balancing things is also always a bit challenging, right? It's always a bit difficult to balance things. When you're playing with somebody a lot, you know, it's all balanced. And I mean, Dunn and I have a lot of experience doing this. We have a lot of over 2 years of experience balancing play time and what we want to do. So it's I was gonna do some Florence, but I'm not really feeling Florence right now. I really was a little bummed out by the fact that nobody I didn't even get a return email from Weasel about her offer to do an advice column in the newspaper. The newspaper is completely moribund. Like, they print media releases and they print, they do a little upcoming events, and they do Dottie's weather. And nobody is writing much in the way of articles. There was one article written about the Last Hope fundraiser, not fundraiser, job fair, which wasn't a terribly successful event, unfortunately. But job fairs are really odd and awkward on the server. They did one at 7 a.m. my time to try to, you know, involve people in this other time zone, and one person came, and it was one of Rilo's characters. So it was like, nobody came to it. Well, I mean, the Yellow Jack people came as employers. Florence came as Pleader Diner. EXO came as Roach. And you know, there were a few people from Last Hope. And Mr. H, the mayor, came. It was not a well-attended event, unfortunately. So it's funny because you get people who are always complaining that things aren't being done in this time zone. And yet when you do things in this time zone, people don't come. So, although to be fair, a job fair is not like the sexiest event. So we have an event coming up on the 15th of August. the backlot was going to do a poster for it. I have started to draft a poster in case they don't. Because I did put it on the calendar. I hope you can hear me. You said you can't hear me? Everything seems to be playing, so that's good. OBS messed up yesterday. It crashed. One of the sound processes crashed, and the second I closed the game, it reset. OBS crashed itself. It was not a happy camper at all. So, I think everything looks good. All right. The poster up. Be up here for an hour or so. See how it goes. We've had a whole bunch of new people come in the server, and I need cars. So. Judy's card for Pine Ridge has never had a title on it, which is, I think, a good thing. This title doesn't really matter that much to her. Although she's an assistant manager now, pretty much. I always said to Ricky that Judy didn't want to be a manager here. She just wanted to be a salesperson and help out. But because Ricky is now going to be the sole owner of Pine Ridge, he needs help to be able to people to order cars. And he has an assistant manager, has been around a month. Let me find my Pine Ridge sheet. Orders. Let's go be Annette. These box fill won't be in yet, so these cars we have. We have the Hell Fury. It's a WMC Hell Fury. Hell Fury. It's a cheap ass bike. 80. 80. That's a kind of bright gray for it. Keep it up for 4 hours because I usually stay about 2. Right. We also have the Gassibati this bike. T7. What? This is an expensive bike. And we have the Brigham, which is too big to put in here. All over silly Brigham. I mean, people like looking at it. It's just kind of exceptionally silly. Okay. Used. Somebody will want this for 18,850. Somebody definitely will. Okay, so those are the 3 used we can sell. Lots of other things in stock. This is way cheaper. Judy bought one for 13,000 and it's now 4,000. We had to get these prices reviewed. And what else is on my summer fun list? I always like putting out a brio soap. A bobcat in stock. Can I do that? Okay, now I'm gonna try to put some mules out. This is not the easiest thing to do. Lock these things. Just lock it, don't kick it. Why in the world? When I put that out there. Okay, what else can I put out there that's big? Take the long path. Oop. Okay. Some stuff out front here too. Normal things. Small, maybe firebolt. Let's see. Yeah, I'll put that over here. Brioso 300. Alright, starting to look like a car lot. Do not have these on far enough, I don't think, or do there. Maybe they're taking me so long to see them. BIFTA, not BAFTA. What's a BAFTA? Hi, Psycho. Very concentrated on my... No cars. How you doing? Yesterday was strange and disappointing. Trial. Oh my god. They're being so weird about it. Like, literally, it felt like RP avoidance, for one thing, with the rules that they put in place, which slows everything down so much. Wanting the people not to wear colors and cuts literally makes no sense. I had such a hard time figuring out what was going on. Plus, just generally, you know. Yeah, I mean, it has been a roller coaster, and I understand people are feeling pretty frustrated because, I mean, a continuance was really not called for. What was called for was them saying, look, we messed up. We didn't understand what this charge was that we're doing, and we're going to let this go and go back to the drawing board with it. But I guess, I don't know. It just is going to have such a chill effect on crime. To say, oh, any selection of crimes done by the same group. Well, the prosecution understood it, but they're not pushing the right charge because you can't just say, all right, in any group of individuals, any club or organization, if some people do some bad stuff, and you prove there's a pattern of bad stuff, it's RICO. RICO is racketeering, which is a very specific thing. You can't just say, and there is a very bad little clause at the end of it saying, or other illegal things, you know, which is kind of a problem. You can't just say, you know, whether you have a group of people and they do a bunch of hitchhiking or, you know, what is it? You know, they break some mailboxes. Breaking mailbox, yes, every crime is done with the intention of some kind of financial gain. You don't do crime to be Robin Hood, really. So you can't say, all right, these people jaywalked. There are 4 members of AOD jaywalked at these times. It's a RICO charge. Like, you can't do that. It's not... Racketeering is very specific. Like, the Irish mob was doing racketeering on the server. They were doing racketeering in 95 and in 98. They were doing something very specific. They created a fake union. They went to the construction yard. They were shaking down people for money. And they were going to get charged with racketeering. They didn't do a bunch of different crimes. They did that specific crime multiple times for their personal, you know, edification. So it's not, you can't just say a bunch, like burning police cars plus burning police cars. Well, there was an ATM robbery. I think that was the only one, right? Where there was actually, and they didn't even do the, like, they didn't even rob the ATM. They didn't find any money. It just made no sense to me. Like, this whole thing just doesn't make any sense to me. That, why were they pushing RICO? Like, the judge should have said when the warrant was done, you know, when they did the warrant, because the warrant is apparently was trying to find RICO, right? You can't just say RICO, like, exactly. Like, that was it. They didn't have any dates on things. They didn't even have names on some of these exhibits. They didn't even have the name of the person, which is usually Raven. Like, they went after Raven. They went after Raven for being mean to them and yelling at them. Sorry, but that's not RICO. hurting your feelings is not Rico. So I don't understand it. I just found it really odd that they were going this route because it just it 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 didn't seem to make a ton of sense, right? So it just like, and I understand wanting to do some court RP, wanting to do some legal RP. That's fine. That's great. But these players have been in jail on hut charge for a long time, and then to do a continuance for 4 more days or 3 more days seems a little, while they kind of figure out how can we get this charge to stick. It seems a little bit much. Hi, Ellie. Yeah, that's it. It seems like basically they're getting instead of throwing the court case out because the prosecution didn't have their ducks in a row. It's yes, a bifta. Put out a bifta. I'm sorry, you can't drive your bifta. Basically you can't keep people hanging on a thread in prison while the prosecution gets its act together. It's not a you know, how to take someone to court 101. You can't do that on somebody else's time. There's your bifta. Ricky has a bifta. He uses it here in Polito to get around. So we don't have the golf cart. I wish we had the golf cart again. People use the golf cart in 95 up here in Polito to drive around. The cops sometimes pulled them over because it's not street legal, but it's like so silly. Like if you're driving between like the Blackmire compound and the clothing store, it's not like it's a big deal. And you're cutting through here. It's not a big deal, right? Yeah, exactly. The reports are crap. The reports are not good. They don't have people's names in them. They just scribe them. Sometimes, like woman with red hair. Oh, there's a woman with red hair. Did she do it? Oh, she did not. It just the reports are bad. They literally have one in there that was like, oh, she uttered a threat. They shielded us. There's literally one like that. Yeah, it is. And I know court RP. Like I have not done any court RP or legal RP because I think it's the hardest. I literally think it's the hardest to do. And I've done medical RP, which I know a lot of people think is really hard. I've done a lot of medical RP, so I think that is easy compared to court because medical stuff is relatively straightforward. Like people tell you what they want to have happen to them and you find a way to make that work, right? Exactly. The gangs, it just basically says you can't be an organization because anybody who does something wrong in your organization, and it was sort of pointed out, like, well, if Doherty's an organization, like if Judy hires a couple of people and they individually commit some crimes, are we going to get a RICO charge? Because all of a sudden it's like these people affiliated with Doherty's have done some random criminal acts. Yeah, it's really not good. And also there's like the whole question of conflict of interest that didn't get addressed because they didn't feel like addressing it, I guess, which is that the judge that signed this spurious warrant, which he should have sent back to the drawing board. And I know he's sent lots of these back to the drawing board because I used to be in that Discord. And I would always kind of have a little look at, because just in case it was something to do with medical, I would look at all these warrants and things coming up. And you know, the judges have sent lots of stuff back to be rewritten and written better. And I didn't see this one because I've been out of that Discord for a while, so I couldn't comment on this specific one. But I know that they typically will send things back and say, if it's not well written warrant, if it's not clear, if it hasn't been thought through, you got to go back and fix it. And for some reason, this was not sent back and fixed. It was allowed to go through as a hot mess that it clearly was. And that same judge is the one that's sitting on the case. So I don't know about that. Like, it seems kind of weird that. Yeah, we're a little cheeky here this morning. There's been nobody up, so we'll see. I would have thought about doing I know. Yeah, exactly. Times are bad, and what they really need is more people who are willing to take it on, but it's hard to take it on when you see examples of it not going well. But I don't even know that much about legal RP or law or anything, but I can see the problems with it, you know. Judy has opinions. What did they stick on there? Oh, let's see. Disability. I know we have to be able to like run around a lot of the parking lot on duty on this, but it sort of frustrates me that they've made the boundary for the bar so narrow that the second we go off the door we log off. It never really was that much of a problem until we got the boss menu that basically it only shows like 5 things. I don't even know if I can see it. I don't think I can see it as, yeah, I can't see it as the as just an assistant manager, but you know, we have a boss menu that shows when people clock in and out. And of course, if at Doherty's, if you like go outside the door to have a smoke or talk to somebody or put up a spray or whatever, you get locked off. Yeah, I think they need to address that. Because it's funny because the PD is in waves like that. Like you can go we went for quite a few months without anybody bringing up PD behavior at the community meetings, because a bunch of the bad apples left, I guess, and things were going relatively well. I heard some compliments about the PD not being W chasers and not, you know, and basically letting people have some fun RP. But then you get that swings and roundabouts where all of a sudden it's like, if their feet get held to the fire for something, like the AOD has been holding their feet to the fire for not having a report about a murder. Basically, the police killed somebody in you know, Enzo, and there's no police report about it because it's been requested and they can't get a copy of it because they never wrote one. You can't just shoot people and not write a report about it. It's got to have a report. W chase is just win chasing, like, you know, trying to win. And with pop and rubber RP, both sides can do that, right? Both sides can, instead of chasing RP and chasing fun, they want to win, like it's you know, GTA Online or something. So it's both sides can be bad for that, and when one side gets bad at it, the other side tends to start slipping that way too. So it's just, it can be, and then you get this real antagonistic feeling between the two groups, rather than, hey, we're all here to have some fun and do some role play and have a great time. You start with this, oh well, we can't, you know, it's the odds are stacked against X group because Y group can do this and that. Like the cops often complain that chases aren't good because the crims will do too many car swaps. They'll do these, shitty things to get away, and just some real rat strats and things like that. And then the cops get mad because they don't have fun. And then the crims will get mad because the cops will overreact to things. And, like, I know that the cops should be in every encounter just looking for the RP. And there's some excellent cops on here. Do not get me wrong. There's some people who will pull somebody over for running a red light and then give you a little scene and just have some chat and, not be too sweaty about it. Judy's been pulled over a bunch of times. She's never got a ticket. She never got a ticket because she always just talks to them and has a good time. And basically she's never had a ticket. She's had warnings. And she's been told next time you get pulled over, you're going to get a ticket. And that next time happens and nothing, it doesn't happen. So it just, and I like to think that's because Judy's dishing out some fun chatter and, having a relaxed attitude with people. And there were some cops and a guy here yesterday at the car lot, and the guy was asking the Magic 8 Ball a whole bunch of questions. And was losing every time to his cop friend, and it was like some fun banter. It wasn't antagonistic. It wasn't like, Yeah, it is really, yeah. Rico should be very specific. But it sounds like they just want to close AOD down because they don't feel like dealing with them anymore, which is not. It's basically forced RP. And forced RP, when you're trying to force RP on a group of people, of players, that's not fun. That happened with Blackmire, at the end of '95, where part of Blackmire decided to force RP a bunch of other Blackmire people out instead of just having an election and dealing with it normally. It just ended up being a real bunch of bad feeling. Then the remaining bit of Blackmire decided they were being forced out, so they went to another server, and now they're back. Because the grass is not greener necessarily anywhere. Because every server ends up having these issues, particularly between cop and crim, right? You have issues on every single server, whether it's Red Dead, whether it's GTA, whether it's modern day, whether it's period, a retro server. Every single server has these issues where people start getting weird about their little box, and you're stepping into my box, and I want to win, and this is for me. So you start having these very bad feelings. Also, if you get admins and moderators who have power, you have to watch them, and you have to make sure that they adhere to rules as well, and not just let them do whatever. And people have created their own server in response to things they don't like about other servers, and found out it is not easy to run a server because it takes a huge amount of, well, for one thing, it's expensive. Then there's also, the dev work and stuff you have to do. There's moderation, which is not easy because there's a lot of situations that are black and white and clear who's bad and who's good. And then there's all the other situations where everybody's got a side to what's going on. But what you have to look at is how consistently are things dealt with well, and how consistently are things dealt with in an unfair way. And then you just, you have to deal with it, whether that's for you or not. And it will shift, it will shift. So far, of all the servers I've been on, Freestyle has been the best in terms of dealing with issues. Obviously every server could use more staff, they could use more devs, they could use more everything. We've been waiting a long time to get relatively minor things, done, fixed up. I've heard rumors about, certain staff people don't like you, Gray, and I'm like, well, I'm 65. I don't give a shit if people like me or not. Just let me play my game. And there are also people that just like to stir the pot. And I think, every server's got something to offer, but every server also has some flaws. So it's not, nothing's going to be perfect. So the best thing you can do is find something that suits you. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously they disagree. And they would like to get more legal RP. Like, you should be able to challenge charges more. This has been a thing on every server. Like, even the biggest servers never seem to have lawyers on all the time, so people can see a lawyer instead of going to jail. Yeah. I actually managed to get Harvey's name changed, but that was just because they did an open court day. And it was toward the end of it, like it was the last half hour or so. And we went to get Harvey's, to see if we could get Harvey's name changed, because I was already told we couldn't change Harvey's name because they've never fixed they had a system with an Animal Arc with the collars. You could write a new pet name in the collar and that changed the pet's name in the game. So Harvey had his name changed to Harvey Miller by accident because Daisy May wrote Harvey Miller instead of just Harvey, and then it added her last name of Miller. So he was Harvey Miller. And yes, technically that didn't matter. But it annoyed me because it's not, it's just something I saw every day, and I think that's valid that I could be annoyed by it. I don't really care whether other people see it. It's just my character identity is messed up, right? And I put up with that for the whole of 95. Like, literally, I think I created him in May. It happened right away. And the whole of 95 and into 98, he was Harvey Miller. And it just kind of weird that you can't, like you said, Julia, you want to have your character name reflect who you want that person to be. In Harvey's case, that rabbit to be. So Kane and Iris and Micah and I don't know what it was. Rook. It might be more people. I can't remember. There was a little crew went to the courtyard and talked to them about getting Harvey's name changed. Now, accidentally, when he was being searched, one of the courtyard people downed Kane with a flashlight. He had to get taken to the hospital. They felt really bad, and they ended up agreeing to do it. And one of them even paid the fee, which was $5,000. It was quite expensive, I believe. And the judge changed Harvey's name. So Harvey's name is now Harvey Crawford. So that actually worked. I didn't think he would ever be able to get his name changed, but it just happened to be that in that time, which was quite late, it would have been very impossible for you, Julia, but in that time, that judge was around to change Harvey's name. And they also discovered that Harvey can, just go under the barrier they put up. And they seemed upset by this. Like, what do they think he's going to do? Nibble on their shoelaces? Like, Harvey's not a threat. He hasn't got opposable thumbs. He can't carry weapons. He's like a rabbit. It doesn't matter if he goes under them. This is the kind of weird thing. Is it the idea that people get really head up about these small things, right? Yeah. Well, the other thing that did bother me was that, Iris had put a bunch of this stuff in and it basically got ignored. And you gotta wonder why. Like, why would a lawyer's motions be ignored or denied when they're perfectly valid and not, and you start wondering, what is it? It should be about compromise. It should definitely be about compromise. And I think it's easy to lose sight of the fact that we do have day to day quite a lot of compromise and people wanting to have fun scenes and rewarding RP. It's not all like dire. You can still come on here and have a good day. But if you start forcing RP on people, and arguably forcing people to be on HUT, and then having a continuance in the trial to finally get them out, is kind of forcing them into just and the RICO thing. This is not a minor charge, and it should not be used the way it's being used. You shouldn't just say that and other criminal acts is a butt covering thing that the states have done, so that people can't get off on minor technicalities. But the essence of what RICO is very specific, and you can't say, well, Raven was mean to me, plus they tried to steal an ATM, plus they did a bunch of other stuff. It's RICO. It's not RICO. Exactly. Well, Plasma knows what he's talking about. Plasma's been around for a lot of different things and played so many different roles, which is really good. Because if you have players who just tend to play one thing, like what I'm thinking about is, got Liquid Nice, who's a judge who doesn't understand what RICO is, also being head of a gang that clearly does things that could potentially be RICO under this definition. You're opening the floodgates, but do they get, the Italians arguably doing RICO related things. Street racing is not about making money. Is that going to get RICO'd at some point, Yeah, it is very obvious that there's certain organizations are not getting harassed by the cops the way other organizations would. So that's something that needs to be kind of addressed at a larger level. And unfortunately, I don't really think community readings are the place to do it, because they're really under pressure to get through a list of things in a reasonable amount of time. And unfortunately, I also don't think that they tend to give tickets as much attention as they should, partially because they get a lot of them for various and sundry things, because that's what they basically have to do, I guess, to get certain things dealt with. They also don't provide a lot of information in their tickets. So if you do a ticket against a player for a specific thing, nothing, then they write you and say it's been sorted. So you don't get any information about what happens. There's not, and I understand it's because they're busy and everybody's trying to do everything, but it really is not helpful to say, well, we handled it, but how did you handle it? Like what happened? So, like, what am I supposed to do in future? Am I just supposed to do if it happens again, do I just write another ticket and then wait around for weeks and then get told it's handled? Report writing, it's interesting. There's some people who really thrive on things like administrative detail. They really do good reports. They really like it. Excuse me. And then there's a bunch of people who do not want to do them. I always liked doing medical reports. I liked having time to do them, which sometimes you didn't, because you get one thing after another. Exactly. And well, you also write really good reports. I think there's people who are just really good at doing the report stuff, and there are people who aren't. But if you take on a job in a game or anywhere, and report writing is part of the job, you got to do the thing. You can't not write a report. And that could have been so easily handled. AOD, where's the report on Enzo's shooting? Police, there isn't one. AOD, don't you think there should? Police, yes, there should. I will write it up. Somebody will write it up. Somebody knows what happened. Somebody needs to write the damn report. Period, full stop. Like, you can't say, I don't feel like writing reports. It's sort of like this weird business with people saying, getting a pass when they don't want to do medical RP. You can't just say, I don't want to do a whole branch of RP, so I'm going to just skip medical every time my person gets injured, my character gets injured. That's and the admin basically saying that's okay. Like, to me, that's weird because you said this is a serious RP server. You can't just say, oh, but except for medical, you're allowed to skip medical and treat the medical players like NPCs like that. And I know that's not the intent, but that's kind of how it comes across. If you say you're allowed to skip this whole branch of RP, it's kind of weird. We've heard in meetings that they basically said people shouldn't be forced to do medical RP. Well, maybe people shouldn't be forced to do prison RP. I just want to do crime and get away with it, so I'm going to skip that part. Like, that doesn't make sense, and neither does skipping medical RP.
Hello.
Hi there. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Oh, well, doing pretty well.
I'm just looking to see if I can't get my hands on maybe a surf fan, just something cheap.
Or we got lots of cheap things.
Do you know how much surf fans go for?
Surfers, yeah.
I just need something fucking just little fucking shit box to drive around. You know what I mean?
Well, sir, you looking for like storage, or are you looking for just a shit box to drive around in? Because there's two different approaches to this. There's
Yeah, storage.
buying a vehicle to just drive around that's cheap, or wanting to maximize storage. Because I mean, the Surf of 2 van is $1,400, and we don't have one in stock right now. But that's got like as much storage as you can get from not having a commercial kind of vehicle.
Yeah. How long would it take for you guys to get one in stock?
Well, it depends. It's $1,400. If you pay $1,000, you can get one in an hour. If you pay $500, you can get one in 12 hours, and so on and so on. We should have some coming in, but I think we just ordered them yesterday for like 48-hour delivery. So let me just check. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of shit coming in. Yeah, we got surfers coming in, probably be in tomorrow, 3 hours from now.
All right. If I do a surf fan, is there any reduction on price you could do to it?
I mean, it's already pretty cheap.
I know, but I figure I gotta ask.
Yeah, okay.
Reduction is a reduction.
I can carve like, well, 1,454 is the price. So I could maybe take I could take $50 off it or a little bit off it, but honestly, we got no wiggle room on these less expensive vehicles in terms of minimum maximum price that we can offer.
All right, well, here. All right, then can I do 2,400 just to get the one here and now? Just 2,400 to get the bike. I'm sorry, not the bike. Sorry, the van here and now.
2,400. I can get it for you in an hour for that. I need the $1,000 in cash up front.
Do you need it cash? Okay.
Yeah, cash up front. Yeah, it's just out here. And I'll order it right away, and then it'll be here in about an hour, and I will get your name and number and give you a call when it's in.
Perfect. Sounds good to me.
I know that's what he wants. Biff. Okay, and let me just get down your particulars, and I'll give you a call as soon as it's in.
Yeah, it should tell me when you're ready.
Oh, I was writing everything in my Dottie book. Okay, shoot.
My name is Jason Connors, so it's going to be Connors, and then Jason is common spelling.
Yep.
And then my phone number is going to be 487-2436.
487-2436.
Yes.
Okay, Jason, I'll call you as soon as it's in.
Gotcha. Thank you for your time, man.
You're very welcome. Oop, I'm going to put it in $1 at a time. See, this is why I needed to be an assistant manager. We just get a few more things going on. And it doesn't have to be all done. Because Dunn's character, Ricky, is going to be the sole owner of Pine Ridge. He's buying out Eva. Who is, to be fair, has done so much dealership RP over the years that he's ready to move on to something else. Meredith Blair, hello. You're new, right, on the server? You're just about to do your character? Looking forward to RPing with you. See, to me, and I've seen some really good cop RP. I one of the person that got me into doing GTRP was a guy that I was watching, who's on No Pixel Public. Sorry, No Pixel Whitelist. His name is Felix, and Felix, I just fell in with Felix and his crew. Very small streamer from England. And he had a Crim character on No Pixel Waitlist for a long time, also named Felix, because he's an original. And he also then created a cop, and one of the things he liked doing was the processing and the RP and the convincing and so on with people in the cells and stuff. He just really liked that. You could tell he really liked it. And that was really, to me, showed how much fun that part of RP can be. It's not over when you slap the cuffs on, you know? It's not over. So it's not, there's still a lot of fun to be had with people just hanging out in the cells and doing the thing. He had so much fun with people. That it was just 8, 7, 2, 4, 3, 6. Surfer was 1400. And that really showed me, like, because he was such an all-rounder RPer. He was so he did a lot of business RP, like straight up business RP. So I learned how a lot about doing it from him, watching him. I just watching him showed me quite a lot about RPing. I had done improv and theater when I was younger, like a lot younger. Um, so it's that part kind of comes a bit naturally to me, coming up with dialogue, coming up with things to say to people, coming up with jokes, trying to make people laugh, because trying to make people laugh is my big thing. And I do enjoy that. I enjoy it'll be 7 hours. I enjoy trying to make people laugh, and I do this to Dunn all the time, my RP partner. I'm always like coming out with little just like innuendo things that just make him laugh. Just making Dunn laugh is one of my one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, Meredith, just do it. Just come on out. There's so many friendly people here. There's so many, like this gal here, Judy. She just runs her mouth off and gives you all kinds of bad tries to help people who are starting out. She's bought so many people phones because she just was helped out when she first started, so she's just been doing that ever since. And exactly what Nuke is saying, like, just there's lots of people on here who like to help. There's certain things that feel kind of gate kept in crime, but everything else isn't really gate kept. Like, people will tell you all about how to get a house and what there's plenty of housing on the server. They don't really, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And I wouldn't say you have zero chill with jokes, but no. And it's good. I mean, you've given Angel some complexity, Ellie, that where she's unlike a lot of people for whom, and I admit to being one of these people, because Judy's been taken hostage quite a bit, and she's really gregarious and really likes to talk to people. So even if she's kind of nervous about being taken hostage, she'll just talk a blue streak until she's told to shut up. And one group did tell her right from the get-go to shut up, and she wasn't allowed to talk, which really did kind of make me grumpy, because it's basically RP, right? You're basically saying don't. But I know that group was nervous about doing this. It was just a 24/7, but it might have been the first 24/7 they did. They didn't manage to do it properly, so the day and the cops did show up. But once they were there, they did kind of calm down a little bit and give her a bit of RP, which was, but I do feel like they were really, really nervous. Oh yeah, and it's really easy to let people know that you're new. Just say, I just moved to town, or I just flew in, or, whatever, and people will start helping you. They will. And it's not hard to, like, this dealership has all the cheap cars. You'll find that out very easily. In fact, you'll find it out on the sign that she put on the bulletin board, because it is not it's not a secret. And you can find out without talking to anybody that this is a place to come for cheap new cars. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of stuff on the bulletin board. New in town? No problem. We have cheap cars to get you started. We offer a variety of off-road vehicles and semi-trucks. We're located in beautiful Bay next to the diner. Come by and inquire about the car you desire. See, this tells you everything you need to know about where to go to get a new cheap car. Now you have to get up here. How you get up here is sort of, yeah. All right, let's see what's going on here. Hmm. Yeah, there was a pepper spraying at the courthouse yesterday. Judy was right at the front of the line when they had to shut the door. They started pepper spraying in there. This place that was open but didn't, or closed, it didn't seem to be open. This is stuff that's been posted after I started being here. Oh yeah. Bulletin boards are a big thing here because there's no social media. Like you don't get Twitter or anything like that. We don't have that. We do have phones. We just don't have very good phones. We have, you know. You know, that's all the phones do. We do have text messages this year. We didn't have text messages. That's new in 98. 95 we didn't have text messaging on the phone, so we're just yeah. Well, think about me. I mean, I got married in 1991. I didn't get a cell phone until 2005, 2006. I'm an old lady. I'm literally an old lady. I just turned 65. I'm doing this in my spare time instead of knitting and crocheting and doing old lady stuff. This is what I do instead. This was the fault of, definitely the fault of the pandemic that I even learned about this. My husband died just before the pandemic, so I'm a widow. And then we went into lockdown, and we were in the pandemic for a while before I accidentally got recommended watching some Twitch streamers on YouTube. And that led me to GTARP, and that led me to Twitch, and that led me to becoming, a viewer of GTARP, and that led me to becoming a mod of some GTA streamers, and that led me to buying a laptop because some of my friends in some discords of some streamers wanted to play games and wanted me to join. And I got talked into buying a gaming laptop, and then I bought GTA on sale, and then the rest is kind of history. Well, I've done some Red Dead RP. The first Red Dead server I was on was not experiencing any growth because it was very badly run, and it was basically just a friend group that excluded anybody who wasn't in that group. And then the second Red Dead server I was on showed a lot more promise, but ended up being more of the same. So I don't have a Red Dead server now. No. Neither of them were GNR. The other one as well, it's just a very forceful personality behind it, and it's basically her dev server. It's really hard to do like immersive RP and to constantly have everything reset all the time, which is what was happening. I haven't been, no. It's unlikely we'll go back. It's got a lot of good things about it, but it's basically a chat dev server, so I'm really tired of that aspect of it. I just, we also have some concerns about RP quality. Also, you just get things like, there's an armadillo race, an armadillo rodeo thing now that's so unrealistic that I just don't understand why it's there. So anyway, it just seems like we're not in the in crowd and we're not really enjoying ourselves. We weren't really enjoying ourselves anymore. And a couple very deliberate things were done to kind of take away our RP, so we just said, screw it, we're not going back. I haven't actually left the Discord. I probably should do that. Yeah, we get to play pretend together. I met Nuke. Nuke is one of these people that would go on others, you know, streamers, because Nuke doesn't stream, go on streamers' chats and be like the most positive human being on the planet. And I just got to know Nuke because they would come on to streamer chats and tell people to hydrate and be nice to each other and just like really be sweet, sweet, sweet. And then I realized at some point from being on various streamer discords that Nuke was playing on NoPixel Public. Nuke is also on NoPixel Whitelist, but was playing on NoPixel Public, and I started playing on NoPixel Public, and we ended up that my character and I don't know if he was her son. No, he wasn't her son then, just her friend. And Nuke's character, who was a doctor who didn't speak, named Elena Crescent, ended up being on a team together for a water department scavenger hunt for the EMS. And so I got to RP with Nuke, and Nuke didn't know that it was me. And then at the end of the day, I sent Nuke a little note with a clip, a metal clip, and it was just it said, "Surprise, it's me." And that was the first time we got to RP together. And then we didn't get to RP together for a while, but then you got another doctor who's very like the Morgan doctor on here. And then we on NoPixel Public 4.0, we were together in Doctor Command, and then that kind of went south, so we stopped playing on there, and Nuke needed help on here because Nuke's character became the director of medicine on here and didn't have any doctors, so we decided to come on and bring our, when I say we, I mean Mr. Dunn, my RP partner. And so we brought our doctors over here, and we had a good long run with that. My doctor ended up becoming the next medical director. And then we had the soft wipe, where we switched from 1998 to 1995 to 1998. And then I kind of burnt out from medical RP after quite a long time. Medical RP can be really good. There's really good medical RP on here. It's just a very, you know, I just had enough of it, and I still haven't got the urge to do it again. I was also a doctor in Red Dead, which is pretty fun, being a doctor in Red Dead. Yeah, kid. I get that. It is insanely beautiful, though. I do love it. And I like just being, like, riding horses and hearing the little clippy clop and seeing the beautiful scenery and like that. Yeah, take a break. Breaks are always good. Yeah. Yeah, Nuke was playing a cat. I was playing a rabbit on Badger, but it's really difficult because you can't teleport and you can't just go where the RP is. Like here, when you're playing an animal, you can teleport to find the RP, because otherwise it takes forever. Like especially with a rabbit. Rabbits like just have this little fairly slow run. I mean, you can find a Red Dead server, I guess. I mean, there's Ranch, which looks like it's growing. Like it seems like well established and growing server, and there's a lot of overlap between Ranch RP and Freestyle. I'd have to check my past messages to see where some of the good. Yeah, we can teleport. There's certain teleport sites. Like there's one actually. If you do the Polito one, it's behind that house over there. You teleport to behind that house, so it's. It helps Harvey because he doesn't have to pretend to get rides with locals to get up to Polito. It really does. And the whole point about Animal RP is to give RP to other people. Like you're not your rabbit doesn't have a story, or your cat doesn't have a story specifically. It's just you show up and RP with people and give them some fun thing to do. Not everybody likes the animals. There were some people who are very vehemently anti-animal on here for a while, although I find that I haven't really run into anybody. And are they struggling just from people not wanting to do it, or is there some problem with it? Are they just not supported by... Is that the server that Rana Vaquero's on? Because I know he was... Back when we were doing RP together on Ignite 1.0, he was telling me about his Red Dead server. We do a lot of running. Yeah, we do a lot of running. But sometimes you just, you have to just be concerned about the amount of time you have to play, and running up to Polito from downtown is just like a no-starter because it's just impossible. You can teleport to Animal Arc, Clips. But anybody can. We can spawn into Clips, but we can also teleport to Clips. That's a weird teleport spot because it's right in front of the old wing of the hospital. It used to be around the side, and it's kind of weird. Or maybe I'm mixing them up. You spawn there. If you spawn there, but the teleport is around the side. Here in Polito, you can teleport to the Bark Park, which is fun. Harvey hasn't been taken to the Bark Park in quite a long time. Harvey hasn't made anything in a long time, actually. He has food at home at Kane and Iris's, so he didn't have to worry about being hungry because they keep his food stocked up, but it's Harvey's been really lucky because Harvey's had people to give him food, but Harvey did start running out of food on 1.0 because Blackmare just wasn't around. That's what I worry about the bigger servers is how accepting they are of new players, and whether, because this isn't a particularly big server, and I feel like there are cliques on here. There are definitely cliques on here, but I think it's still relatively easy to find some people to pal around with. Yeah, Harvey's had a few very good rides since Trekkie kind of walked me through how Puddles gets lifts with NPCs. I have managed to get Harvey a couple of NPC rides, but most of the time Harvey scares the shit out of them and they just jump out of the car and leave. I understand that 100%, Meredith. I don't think you'll have that experience on this server. There are definitely cliques that are a little harder to deal with than others. There are people who will not. My character here owns a bar. There are people who will never go to her bar. Like they will never step foot in her bar, and that annoys me a little. There was I learned in character as my rabbit that animals were forbidden to go to the other car dealership. Animals can't read and they don't understand anything like that, so I don't know what the point of that was, but it's basically saying we don't want these animals to go to this RP hub. So to me that seemed like really Like, and there are in-game reasons why. There's in-character reasons why, so it's not like completely out of the blue, but at the same time, it's really, it basically says to a group of players, don't bring your RP here. And I don't like that, because sometimes that might be the only place that's open. So we do, you know, it's this time of day. We got Burger Shot, Caliente, East LS Customs and Nuts, and Pine Ridge, which is here, and Eclipse is open. So we have a bunch of things open at this time of day, which admittedly is 11 o'clock on a Saturday Eastern. I have not had, well, I've one customer. How long have I been here? This is why I like to put poster up, because I can always check. Because I'm an old lady and I don't remember. I do know that Weasel did receive Florence's email, but they never responded, which I find kind of mean. I think they should at least have responded and said no. Okay, I've been here. Came here at 9:30, and it's now 11. So an hour and a half. I wrote a whole bunch of my duty notes in my Florence book. I have books for my characters because I'm old. I wrote all of Judy's notes from yesterday. I wrote in Florence's book. I miss giving somebody. Oh, Judy, I miss giving somebody a bonus. Yes. I have to add them to my list and give them their bonus. The pub doesn't make that much profit. I like to spend at least a third of the profit on bonuses. I'd make it higher, but people really haven't been showing up to do shifts at the pub, and I don't really want to, you know, just give, you know, bigger bonuses to people who aren't really coming in. Maybe 1 or 2 shifts a month. And when I say 1 or 2 shifts, I mean like an hour or 2 a month shift at the pub. Exactly. And Harvey's Harvey, I like to think, is a little bit more advanced, because he was raised in captivity. He's bred from a line of magician's rabbits. He was a magician's rabbit. He has a pretty big vocabulary of English words. And so he's I like to give him a bit of a step up, but there's just some things he just gets confused all the time about things that people are saying or wanting, you know, seeming to want him to do. He gets very confused when he's given food with meat in it. He gets very confused when people put down things that he can't pick up. You know, he just looks at stuff and like, what am I supposed to do with that? See you, witch. Tomorrow I might be doing Florence, so if you're around, you do. Oh, lady shit. In terms of RP on here, pretty much every business needs people all the time, because what happens is somebody will get a job, like we'll hire somebody to work here at the dealership, right? You get a paid for every, you know, for being here. You get a salary. When you sell something, you get a commission. The commission increases depending on your level. You get promoted basically pretty much automatically at the end of your first week if you do any shifts. Getting promoted from salesperson to senior salesperson, you have to show a little more commitment. And yeah, Harvey at the VU. Harvey's last visit to the VU was pretty odd, because somebody put shit in his pocket. And I don't know who did that. Everybody was at the courthouse, yeah. And Judy and Ricky wanted to show their support of their friends at AOD, so we didn't have the bar open. I did open the bar for that little bit of time between the court case and the Yellowjack event, but nobody came, so it just closed up. And I just was too tired to go up to Yellowjack and go to that event, so I just basically had her pick all our coffee beans that we'd planted earlier in the day. Yeah, I don't know why. Somebody just put manure in his pocket. And if he dropped it on the floor, they may, oh, Harvey had an accident. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Harvey's a mature, very clean bunny. He is getting older. He's 8 years old in bunny years. That's in his 60s kind of thing. And he's very dignified. And he was just mortified that people thought he was just pooping in the middle of the floor. Harvey never, I shouldn't say, Harvey has twice pooped in public. And it's both times has been on Kane's shoes when he's been mad at Kane. But Harvey does not just poop in front of people. And I was just mortified that I felt like I was kind of forced into that RP because and then I basically took the rest of the manure and just went somewhere private and dumped it. Yeah, I get it. And Judy ran into Iris and Kane and basically heard the same thing from Kane, so. I mean, let some time go by and just, but if they actually push this through and decide that this is Rico when it clearly isn't Rico, then you know what? They've just basically decided there shouldn't be any gang RP. Which is too bad, because they're supposed to be. And I don't think if they understand the chilling effect that has on gangs doing any crime. Are we supposed to all make daisy chains together and just not, not do crime? Because apparently 2 independent people in a gang doing crime is a pattern and therefore Rico, because that's not what Rico is. I'm gonna start putting some stuff away. I don't know when Donna's coming. Let me see when Donna's coming. I don't know what this Frank Sinatra Gala for Sick Children, Foundation for Sick Children Gala is. We don't have children on the server, and I've never heard of this fundraiser before. They will come in a bit. That was like at 9:30. Right. I'm gonna start putting away vehicles. I just want to give some new players who are around at this time a chance to come up and buy some cheap vehicles. That's why I'm here. Literally only reason Judy's here. And the other thing about this is, I was talking about people getting jobs at the dealership. They get jobs at the dealership and then they work for a week and they get all greedy about getting commissions and then they get burnt out and then they don't come back. And I've warned several players who have been doing this. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. I have to bring the Briosa back so I can get that sign off. Doesn't have to be the Briosa, could be anything. I just want something here so I can get the sign off. Put it away. And it happens, it doesn't really happen at Doherty's because we don't have the commission thing. But we do get people who, do a whole bunch of shifts and then don't come back. And I thought we had a really good crew, and we do. I just wish that we would have a few more would choose to do a shift there. Like a couple of shifts a week would be ideal. Instead, they'll do one hour shift a month. And I get that people have a lot of, yeah, I figured it was an obvious scam. It might end up with a crime strike, it's true. Because they're basically, aren't going to give police anything to do if basically they're just going to I mean, it's pretty power gamey to get a judge to in your pocket to do your bidding. Look, this is what Judy has this Weevil now. It's a she has a custom blue color, but she basically has this Weevil now. I've been putting that Weevil out for months. And he also has his Kalahari, but she paid a lot more for it. The prices went down. I have a couple of used motorcycles right now. I haven't in a while, but I figured that both of these will go relatively quickly as soon as the right person comes into the dealership and sees them. Because that's the thing about all of this, is getting the right person to see the right vehicle at the right time. Orbiters are no longer the cheapest vehicle. Weird to me. That's the other thing we've been trying to do, is get some attention. The fact that this dealership is kind of set up to fail because of the discrepancies in price and the what the vehicles are. There were some really bad discrepancies. It is, the point is to give RP and to get people into some vehicles, but at the same time they're held to pretty high standards. Plus you get Daisy, you know, making magazine covers about how she's the premier dealership owner, which is fine. I mean, nobody really, this isn't a high-end dealership, but it's still, you know, kind of weird that she was in charge of the vehicles for a while. I don't think she is anymore, but it's just like there was one point where there were some new cars come in, and Pine Ridge got 2 new vehicles, one of which wasn't really sellable, and then they got 6 new ones at PDM. So you kind of have to. Yeah, the sick children thing is a bit weird. How you doing, Bridge? Obviously, we don't have any children on the server. That's not a thing that we have, so... Yes, I'm gonna get Judy to close up. She's been here an hour and a half. Her phone number's on the board, though, so that's the other thing, is she can be called. She's happy to go. I almost did Florence. I was a little bit torn at this time of day whether to do Florence and get something open. Like, I was here for about 4 or 5 hours yesterday, so I don't feel too bad. I was at Pine Ridge a long time yesterday, so. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, there's some... Yeah, but not all groups are created equal. And that's the case on every server. Like, I don't want to say that, you know, that Freestyle's better or worse than other servers and that some people get away with things. Pretty much every server's like that. Yeah, weeks of hospital work and metal detecting. And yeah, it is pretty, yeah. There is, has got the most money she's ever had right now. He has over $120,000, and that's because of Go Postal. It's because she's been doing Go Postal, and she's and that's what's giving her the money. And she just spent $20,000 getting a sidecar put on a freeway motorcycle. Judy has very modest. They've got very modest houses. They've got 2 houses, one in Mirror Park and one here in Polito, because they wanted a place to crash in Polito. Because Ricky started, first started out as one of the 2 managers of this dealership, and now he's one of the 2 owners, and now he's going to be the sole owner. And you should. Oh, do you 25 every day? Do you at least you're 25? And the taxi, I tried the taxi yesterday for the first time, or the day before, and that has a bonus too. That has a decent bonus too. It's you have to have $150 to borrow a taxi that you get given back to you at the end. But the thing that I like about taxi, I don't like how long the the distances always seem quite far between the fares, but you at least get an NPC you can pretend to talk to. Can't talk to the packages, but. Yeah, if there's one thing I really would like to see on this server, it's more oversight of game masters, because they have a lot of power without really having to be responsible for it. Some game masters, are fine. They're great. They really do just bring the RP, make people laugh, And then there's some that you just work in the shadows and you don't really know what's going on with them. I mean, there are people who, oh yeah, you will get kidnapped, Go Postal. Judy has been kidnapped twice while driving Go Postal truck, and the last time she demanded, what didn't demand, she just kind of guilted the people into giving her a $100 deposit back. But yeah, Nick, it is true that there are obviously people who have a ton of money, always. There are people who have, though, been telling Judy that they can't buy the cars they want because they have to build their money up again. But it does feel like there's some people on the server who have limitless pots of money, which is not good. I have been kidnapped more in 2.0 than I was in 1.0. I only got kidnapped once in 1.0 on Judy. And I had Florence. Florence got kidnapped once in 1.0, and it hasn't been at all in 2.0. But I think it's because she's up in Polito all the time now, and she used to be downtown. But Florence was basically like hostage bait. Like, she was just... I had her put posters up on the bulletin board saying she was going to be alone at the library from this time to this time, basically saying here's a free hostage, and nobody ever came. Yeah, you've got Angel's been really playing it serious about being taken hostage and having ramifications for that, and that's good, because I feel like Judy's just become so kind of blasé about it. I'm gonna do a few Go Postal deliveries and then just waiting for Ricky to show up. Really. Well, maybe I'll do some taxing, so he won't feel like I'm doing Go Postal with him. Well, there's some crime that's extremely well paid. But I also feel that there's some money generation that's been happening that isn't necessarily above board. me see what's going on with Judy's rat. Whenever I do these games, I always remember Judy's rat. 42 items. Let's send the rat out again.
Every time a show comes to that place I want to see, I have to go visit my
I want the
parents.
ruby earrings. I never get the ruby earrings.
At least Mom and Dad redeem my dry cleaning. If you need anything cleaned, give it to me. Speak to you later.
I'm just done with paper bags. Although I remembered that the Hobo King will buy stuff. There. I wish they stacked, but they don't stack. No containers stack. No, you have to get the meta on the rats.
Hi, sis.
Judy had Mr. H give her the meta on the rats, and he drove her to where to get the rats and told her all about what to do for the rats and stuff. So that's something you have to ask people.
This traffic is worse than Yerevan.
Judy knew there was rats because people started bringing rats into the bar. She really was annoyed by it. And somebody accidentally let their rat into the bar by the door yesterday or the day before. We actually couldn't get rid of it because you can't move them. But it wasn't like running terrified into the corner either, which would have been preferable. It was right by the front door, and I felt like we had to stop doing the FreestyleRP because there was a rat sitting right there at the door when people came into the bar. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things, and people aren't really willing to address them. And I think a number of things get resolved simply by attrition, because the people that are doing them just get tired of winning and stop. Yeah, ask around about the rat. Judy and Ricky make tons of money off of the stuff the rats bring them. Judy's rat is named Julius Cheeser. Ricky's is named Ratrick Swayze. You can name your rat whatever you want. But our rats have maxed out on their experience, but there's qualities of your rat that you have to choose, and it's not infinite, so you have to don't you drink in my cab.
Pleased to see you.
You're pleased to see me, but don't drink in my cab, okay? You don't barf. Hate it when you barf in my cab. Don't want you getting sick, okay? Standing there drinking and with a brown paper bag over your bottle at the side of the road. Like, what do you think you're doing? What are you doing with your life anyway? No? Yeah, think about these things. Like, don't be day drinking on the street. I know something about this. I used to be an alcoholic. Bob? Bobs you don't like. Here. The problem is they haven't really had the animal apps open, they tend to get already established animal players to play any additional animals that are needed. And I think it's just because they just don't want there to be too, because they have received complaints about people about my immersion. There's an animal around. Oh my god, you know, and it's I don't know whether it's from people who were turned down from being animals, or if it's just people that just decide that animals in a world are unrealistic. I feel like they're really strict here about animal behavior. Like, you can't just have your animal do human things anymore, I should say. It started out that there were some animals who did some pretty darn human things. And, like, we had one animal that had an infinite supply of snowballs. And originally would throw them, and then got told they can't throw the snowballs because they can't throw. So they would use humans, coerce humans into throwing snowballs at each other. Which was fun, but also that was kind of immersion breaking. The animals are allowed to use skateboards to get around. I've never had a skateboard for Harvey, so I've never done that. Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Fucking balls!
Sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Got distracted there from chat. What a surprise. Yeah, so I think it was that, you know, they hadn't really got a clear idea what they wanted to do when they... But then they started getting players interested in doing animals, just to have as characters, just to do animal things, and they opened that up. I think Nuki, you were definitely, you and Rana Vaquero were the first people I knew that were, bye. Thanks for the conversation. And you're just gonna wander off. This isn't even your house? What the fuck? So that and Tenny was, and both Tenny and Rena's dog. Why am I blanking on Rena's dog? Rena's golden. We're played more realistically, and Archie. And then they started getting really clampy downy on animal behavior, to the point where we couldn't, like, Harvey would put down bottles of water for people who were thirsty, and I was told not to do that anymore because rabbits wouldn't have bottles of water or meals. I said, well, part of Harvey's whole thing is dropping food for people is his love language. It's like literally what he does. And so they said, well, you're allowed to drop carrots and strawberries, but nothing else. Okay. Teddy, that's right, Teddy. Harvey has a couple of things that he does. I don't think people understand, like, the dropping of the food. When somebody says, I wish I had a carrot to give the rabbit, he will drop a carrot. Because he thinks they're saying, I don't have any food. And I'm hungry. So he has this misunderstanding about that. When he has carrot, it's, you know, he thinks that they need a carrot. So he drops a strawberry or a carrot to them. And he also does this circling thing where he circles them, which is a little puka charm. It's a little puka protective charm, because he's part puka, which is a Celtic folklorish creature that, you know, can either help or hurt people. And Harvey's very helpful puka. So he's not a 100% puka, he's a descendant of a puka, but he's got that little magical thing. And that's why Harvey's from this line of magician's rabbits, because they were bred to be magician's rabbits. from a puka line. Oh, we've got a fire going on here somewhere. Alright, I gotta report this fire. Excuse me. I don't know for sure if there's anybody on. Aww. So Harvey has these little things that he does. So if you're getting circled by Harvey, he's not doing it to make you dizzy. He's not doing it to get away from being pet or anything. He's doing it as a little protective charm that he does for people that he has met and he likes. He will not do it to people he doesn't like, which is not that many people. Like, Harvey likes most people. Harvey's not that particular about people. He gives everybody the benefit of the doubt. But if people start talking about eating him or how tasty Rabbit is, he will definitely not circle them. He will not try to protect them at all. That's why would he? Who's this person? Hi there.
What's up?
Sup? Not much. I'm just driving cab around. Don't have much in the way of gas. Which is a problem because, can you mind if I just stop and gas up here? 'Cause, I gotta get some gas. And I gotta do it real fast because apparently if I don't, it starts this freaking timer. You have 115 seconds till the vehicle responds to put some gas in. Usually they don't mind. I'm not gonna put that much gas in this, but I usually put about $20 of gas in. So yeah, Harvey is we're doing okay. Yeah. It's kind of weird. It should only really activate if you're a distance away from it. Like you don't have to worry about that with the Go Postal vehicles. It's just the taxis. So you can take the Go Postal vehicle to a gas station and gas it up and it doesn't give you a timer. But it will warn you when you're getting too far away from it. And I would have thought the same thing would be the case with the taxi job, but it's different, I guess. Yeah, Harvey is, I don't really play Harvey on stream very much. I generally reserve playing Harvey for when I'm tired of talking. I have played Harvey on stream.
Righteous.
Sure.
Ah!
Whatever.
Who the heck are those guys? Alright. Harvey has his little family. He has Kane and Iris and Uncle Micah and Aunt Brooke that he loves. He has Samantha and TJ. He got to hang out with TJ the other day. TJ wasn't really doing that much. He was just hanging at 68, but Harvey just hung out with him for a while because it'd been a while since he'd seen TJ. Those are his main people, the ex-Blackmires and their partners.
Hello.
Hi there, sir. How you doing? Oh, you're not going very far? Oh, that's good. It's a nice fare for a relatively short drive, I think. Thank you for that. Bye, Allie. See you on here. I don't tend to stream as long on Saturdays. I play, but I don't tend to stream as long. Yesterday I streamed for about 8 hours in total, I'd say, and that's not my longest stream by a long shot, because I'm generally pretty bad at forgetting I'm streaming and just keep on and on and on. But I know when I'm ready to stop, because I just basically stop talking. Ah! Ursula. I didn't pick Ursula up yesterday. It's a good idea to pick up Ursula. Hello?
Hello, my name's Barbara.
Hey, hi, I'm Judy.
Miss Jane, I'm calling from Animal Art.
Oh, yeah?
Just to let you know, Puddles is available for pickup.
Oh, thank you. I'll be up right away.
Thank you.
Bye.
I would appreciate donations of strawberries.
It's donations of strawberries. Oh, okay.
She has rather cleaned us out.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I will see about getting you some strawberries. She cleaned us out too, unfortunately, but I will definitely get some strawberries up to you as soon as I can.
Thanks.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
I don't know who that was. But the idea of Puddles cleaning them out of strawberries is hilarious to me. I think I've got 2 on me. 2 strawberries on me, but I don't think I have any other strawberries on Judy right now. This car is so much better than the other car. I did the first car the first time I did it, and it was so awful. This one actually turns when you ask it to, which is nice.
Move, you moron!
Thank you. What do I have to do to get this, what?
You are blocking a very important person!
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. 2 more. Donations of strawberries. I can't. She literally has been carrying around 2 strawberries in case we heard from her. The last I heard, she had eaten so many strawberries she didn't want strawberries anymore. I don't have any strawberries at oh, she could do something a little underhanded and grab some strawberries from grow some. Okay, bad. Hi, Ricky.
Hello there.
I just got a
Wow.
call from Animal that Puddles is ready to come home, so I'm just heading up there. Where?
I don't have
Any vehicle?
I,
Oh yeah, you're still at City
yes.
Hall, aren't you?
Actually, I'm at Mount Zona in Cross City Hall.
Mount Zona? Okay, I'll come get you, and I'll be right there.
Okay.
I'm just heading there now. Mount Zona across from City Hall. All right. I'm gonna come get you, and then we're gonna get Puddles, okay? And we gotta figure out strawberries. I gotta bring strawberries. He said they want donations of strawberries because somebody has eaten them out of strawberries. So I only have 2 strawberries on me. And I haven't planted strawberries in a while, so I'm wondering if
I think you'll be enough for now.
if we can. No, but they want strawberries because they got cleaned out. I'm wondering if I could borrow some strawberries from the diner. I think Rose was there, and or I saw Rose up there, but I don't know if the diner's open. But I think
we can ask.
We can ask if we could buy some strawberries off her, or if we can, and we can then grow some strawberries to replace them. Okay, where the fuck is Mount Zona? I'm on Howard.
I'm in front of City Hall.
You're in front of City Hall? Okay, I'm on the way. I'm at Howard right now.
Yeah, it's very inconspicuous building because it doesn't say hospital. The name of it is a little bit hidden. Like, I don't know why. It's a big hospital now.
I know the hospital. I just, it's been... Oh my God. Locals, please. I'm almost there.
I think oh yeah, I hear you. Okay.
Okay, let's go get our girl. So excited. Can you put it on the map? I'm too nervous. I really want to see her. I was just doing some taxi work. Driving some taxi fares. Yeah, well, I mean, you were complaining that you didn't vote a race. You didn't want me, doing Go Postal without you, so I decided to do taxi instead. It's got you can make some money doing that. The fares are like the most you can get for fares, like $30-some, and
Jesus.
And then you can, most are less than that, to be honest. But you can talk to the people. You know how I like to talk to people, and then you drop them off, and they give you the fare, and then you get another one. Like there's just a lot of locals need ferrying around, and then
locals, oh my God.
Yeah, and then there's the same system as well that you can get a bonus for doing a certain number of taxi rides. They take a while to do because they tend to be pretty spread out, but honestly, it's not bad. And every day you can get a bonus, and you can get more experience and get better vehicles to drive. I can drive vehicles, but you gotta put up $150 to rent the first couple of less expensive vehicles, and then you can pay $350 to rent more expensive vehicles. I don't know if that means you get more locals or you little shit. Or if you get better fares with that money. I don't know. I haven't tried one of the $350 ones because that seems like a lot of money.
It actually could be a bus.
Well, you can see the vehicles, you can see them. But the second vehicle is so much better than the first vehicle. I think you can all rent those 2 vehicles, and I didn't realize, so I rented like the first vehicle, which is the real shit cab. Yeah, taxi takes a while, right? Yeah, normally they do that, like it's staged,
So
like
what
the
happened
first
yesterday
couple.
with that thing?
Oh, well, it was kind of
Shit
annoying
show.
because the judge basically admitted that neither the prosecution nor he understood what RICO was. But then they took Mr. Martinez and the other lawyer into his chambers, and they came back out and said they were issuing a continuance, which means that they got to wait another 3 days before they can continue the trial, and those people got to go back to prison. Everybody was pretty outraged by
So
that.
annoying.
Because they've been waiting weeks for this trial, and they've been in prison that whole time, and the judge really should have like said, well, you know, we fucked it, like literally fucked it, so we should just let them go. But they weren't going to do that because they've already served so much time that if it, you know, they're innocent, found innocent of the RICO, which I find is really like unlikely because the judge seems to be very biased in favor of the police. And he is also the one that signed that warrant that started this all off in the first place. And I think it's just really outrageous that it's not another judge that's doing that, because these guys seem very biased.
Yeah, should not let the judge do it because he signed the warrant in the first place. What an idiot.
See if we can find our
And the guy
girl.
was like,
Here,
did they return your
let me
flash,
give you
right?
keys. Hang on. Here, let's see if we can find our girl. Puddles. 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 Our girl. Hello. Hi, lady. Do you feel like you need? Oh my! Can you get her out of the crate?
Look at her. Oh my god.
Can you open that crate and get her out? I don't know how she did that. Oh my! Can you get her, Ricky? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh my! So happy to see you. So many
Oh my
people been
god.
worried about you, baby. I know, she's so good. I kind of worry about this freaking floor in here, though. Harvey's fallen through so many times. Yeah, okay. This is really not good. I don't want to do that. Hi, baby. You wanna pick her up, sweetheart? Oh, it's just.
Jesus.
I think you're just really having a bad time picking her up there.
Yes.
Oh my god.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh my god, she's so soft.
You give her a bath while she was in?
Think so? Oh my goodness.
All right, you gotta back up through this door. I think she smells good.
She does. My cute little girl. Look at her.
I only have 2 strawberries. That's bad.
Oh, you said the S word.
I know.
Look
Last time I
how
saw her, she
doing
didn't
that.
even want any because she would eaten all the
Do you
ones
want
that we had at
strawberries
home.
too? I think she wants now. I mean, she overstuck herself with them
She
last
did.
time.
We got to get more
I mean, you have to
strawberries.
leave Capo in her fridge.
Well, I mean, we had some in her fridge. That was the problem.
What's that? No, we had like 100.
The diner's open. The diner's open. Let's go up and see if we can buy some strawberries from them.
But some strawberries here.
Bye. See you,
My
Nick.
goodness. If you want the strawberry, jump from me
Jump down,
and have
baby.
it.
Get
Oh, there.
there
Oh my
you
goodness, there we
go.
go.
There you go, baby. Ah, she's gonna get strawberry all over her little face.
That's fine.
We definitely need more strawberries. We can go plant some more, but honestly, we need
Oh, did you pick
strawberries.
the coffee?
I did. I picked all the coffee.
How much have you got?
Oh yeah, over 500.
I think she just inhaled it.
There's over
Like
500 strawberries, or sorry, coffee beans.
500 strawberries, sure.
560 something. No, I mean, I wish there's more strawberries, but we can go home and plant some. It won't be too long.
Yeah, we'll have to.
I mean, we can go up to the diner and see if we can buy some from Rose for now, and then. All right, let's get you in, little one.
So happy. Come on. Oh,
Come on in, baby. I think you're gonna sit in the back, Ricky.
it's
All right, let's go to the diner and get some more SBs from Rose. Oh God, I gotta have something to drink. I'm real thirsty. Well, baby, I hope she's got a clean bill of health from there. They said she was ready to go home and that that they needed strawberries because they're like out of strawberries because she ate all the strawberries. Sweetheart, you got so sick of strawberries. You ate so many. You didn't want to eat them for days. I'm also real worried about the POOL.
Huh? The what?
The POOL. She DROWNED in the POOL. I don't know if that means she's going to be afraid of WATER or not.
I don't think so. Oh my God, what the hell is...
Yeah. Crazy, where am I going?
I don't know where you're going, but what was that local doing?
That local was confused.
Wait, was that thing already always there? Like, what the hell?
What?
Laser force.
Yes, I don't know.
I mean, that was here always. I haven't noticed the Bravado one too. Because guess who only in the city has Bravado brand at the PDM?
Oh. Don't keep saying other PDM. We are not PDM. We are Pine Ridge Automotive. We are PRA.
They have Vespucci PDM. We are Pine Ridge PDM or whatever.
Premium Deluxe Motorsport.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You say so. I was open for an hour and a half this morning.
Ooh.
At Pine Ridge. What are you doing? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. She's messing with the glove department. Don't you dare. What are you doing? There's no S-berries in there. There's none.
You do think so? because I see that there is.
There is.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Yep. They are.
Oh my God, there is. Okay. All right, baby. You smelled strawberries in the glove box, didn't you? All right, I'm gonna hand these over to you. I'm gonna put my hand over here with some. Here you go. I'm gonna just hold those strawberries out of my hand, and you're gonna eat them. Okay? Oh my God, my hand is full of mess of strawberries right now. I wonder if that's enough and we don't have to go to Polito, but let's go to Polito anyway just to get some other things. If Rosie's open, we can say howdy and maybe get some milkshakes or something. My hand is a mess. Have you got a tissue, Ricky, that you can hand up to me so I can wipe my hand after these just get warm?
I don't think you can. You need that. She licked your hand, I believe.
I mean, now I got bunny drool on my hand, so that's it's stupid laugh. I got bunny drool on my hand, Ricky.
Good.
Okay.
Oh.
That's one way to stop, sir, if you don't have brakes.
What are you doing? Come on.
I'm just trying to clean up the little bit. Get her into the diner and see what you want. Hi there. We just picked up our girlie from
You have my puppy?
Dad's Puddles,
Oh
yeah.
my goodness!
Yeah, she's very happy. She
Oh
just
my
got out of the. She was
goodness!
in the ICU for a while.
Hold
she wasn't
on.
feeling that well. That's part of why we came was
You
about
know what
the
you're getting here, right?
STRAWBERRIE issues.
Oh my goodness. Didn't you just grin? Oh my god.
Puddles
I
is
know.
No, I
around.
haven't paid commissions for this week. Yeah. I have to
Alright.
do that.
Do you want them? Do you want them?
Oh God, I gotta
There you
go
go.
back to Pine Ridge because we got
4
I
whole strawberries.
did order a vehicle for an hour delivery.
What?
I ordered a vehicle for an hour delivery. I forgot about that. Shit. I missed the guy that ordered the server for 1 hour.
For an hour?
Yeah, I'll have to give him his $1,000 back. I ordered it for it, but I forgot to call him because I'd got distracted.
Who orders a server for an hour?
Don't ask me. He's not around.
But
Like, did he order to pick it up after an hour?
Yeah, he did. And now he's not around.
Well, that's his own fault.
is it one
It's
from
okay.
the stock that's coming, or?
No, I had to order it because
Oh
the
my
one from the
goodness.
stock aren't going to be here till tomorrow. And I told him there was 2 coming tomorrow, but he didn't want to wait. Now he's waited, I guess. I feel bad, but not that bad. I'll give him his $1,000 back. I don't care. I'll pay it out of my own pocket. It's all right. Hey, baby. You happy to see
No, I don't
Vogue?
have to.
She's covered in strawberries now.
I know she's been covered in strawberries since we picked her up.
She won't let him wipe his face. I told him, I was like, she's saving that strawberry juice for later. Leave her alone.
No. He's just not working. Hey, you.
Say, I'm just meant to have it for later, I guess.
I'll be right back. Oh god.
Oh yeah, I got another commission. I got another bonus to pay for Doherty's. I forgot. There's somebody that wasn't on my list that I forgot.
Oh, did I let you know?
What's it?
Dalton proposed.
Well, congratulations. That you two will be very happy together. You've been together for a while, haven't you?
We've been together since before 95, if that tells you anything.
That does tell me something.
Pretty much all of my friends were literally looked at him and said, well, about damn time, Dalton.
Yep, you're going to go postal with me. I got a postal poodles.
Oh, those are good snuggles, huh?
They're the bestest. I have missed these struggles. She's been in the ICU for a while because she DROWNED'd in our POOL. And I'm worried that it might mean that she's afraid of WATER. But she also overdosed on asparagus before that, and she wasn't even wanting to look at them, and now she wants them desperate again. So I think maybe it's just a question of time.
I hope so, because poor baby.
I don't know what we'd do if Puddles was afraid of WATER and didn't want to be in the WATER, because that's her whole thing.
Yeah, she loves it.
She does. She loves their paddling into OCEAN and being in the POOL and having the fire department spray her with the HOSE.
Oh yeah, she's all about it. So I mean,
yeah, pretty much her entire
that'd
thing.
That'd be awful. That would be absolutely awful for something to happen like that.
Oh, I got a bunny here. I'm so happy.
It's so good to see that Puddles is still being loved and cared for, even in the same house. That just tickles my fancy.
We literally bought the same house that she used to live in just so she could be in there and have her little hutch, and and she also has our house in Mirror Park with the POOL. It's something we might try to do, Ricky, is take her down to the OCEAN and see if she still wants to go in it when the morning comes, when it's bright out.
Yeah, we'll see if she wants to.
Cross your fingers and hope and pray that it was just an accident and she's moved past it.
Well, she might have forgotten about it, or she might, she does tend to hang on to things quite a long time. For a rabbit, she's got a really good memory. And she remembers things and, mostly bad things. Which worries me because, this was a bad thing, but she might also be fine. Yes, she's a good bunny. You're a good bunny. Yes, you are. Got a good girl. She's a good girl.
Yes, she is.
Hi there.
Hi. How are you?
Huh?
I'm doing
Hey,
well.
Harper.
I got a bunny. Do you know Puddles?
Puddles?
She's my rabbit, Puddles. Ricky and I have this rabbit named Puddles. She's
Oh,
got three
yes.
legs, but she's not. She don't have trouble getting around.
And
I think she's
absolutely,
always had 3 legs. Like I don't think she ever had her 4th leg. There's no indication.
I have never heard of it being an accident. I think it's just she was born like that.
I think so, and it means she just has always been able to get around without that extra leg. So she's fine.
She's the reason that I have a very strong hatred to cougars.
Oh my goodness!
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
Now do you remember Butters? Me, Kiva, Butters,
Oh
Cletus,
yeah.
all
Butters.
were out on the field, and a cougar came and attacked Puddles, and Butters killed that cougar for Puddles.
Oh my god. Butters was like Sebastian and Molly
Mm-hmm.
and uh
That was their little pup that they had
there
in
was a
'95.
pupper, yeah, back in '95. Grew
Is
up
he big now?
too.
Oh, I
Well, I
assume
mean,
he's big
I
now.
haven't not seen Butters in a long time, but the last time I saw Butters, he was so big, yeah.
Oh God, I'd hate to see that little ball of fury larger. That little ball of fury
I
was
wonder why I
a
said
menace
Molly
when
instead
he
of
was
Polly. I'm
tiny.
just gonna stop talking now because apparently I don't know how to say things.
Mm, I don't.
Well, I mean,
You know what? I think
yeah.
I think I met her in like '95,
Oh, maybe.
but there was an event up here, and all the pets were having races or something over
Oh yeah,
over the
they
car
had
park and so
animal
on.
Olympics over at yeah, I think so.
That's right. Yeah.
I
I remember
I
that
didn't
part.
see that, but I saw that there was that event was going on. There was something up here. There was a bunch of events on. I didn't know, like she wasn't my bunny then, so I don't know what happened with that.
I see. I see. Oh,
It's
she's
just that
adorable.
this year, I guess she's been with Aaron for a while, but I found out that Aaron left the city and apparently just left her with the animal arcader. And Chris
Oh.
Trusov was the director of Animal Arc back then, and we came up here and Chris was. We went over and talked to her and said, if Puddles needs a home, we would love to provide a home for her because she and Ricky have had a special bond for a long, long time. And and Chris said that's certainly possible, but Puddles needs to be comfortable with that, and so we had like a play date that never ended.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Ah,
Oh, hello.
How y'all doing?
Howdy.
Good. Did any of you guys want to order, or were you just coming in?
I wanted to order, but that's okay. I can wait.
Yeah,
I am so
it's
sorry.
fine.
I should have asked.
No, she immediately got strawberries for Puddles, and that was the end of her working day at that point. She just wanted to.
As soon as I seen Puddles, it was like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm clocked out. Puddles.
There she is. She's
That's
looking
fair.
at you. Look, she's looking at you, Robert.
Oh, no.
He's so
That's
cute.
all right. I can wait. You go first.
You sure? I mean, you were
Yeah,
here.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
you go first, sir.
Okay, thank you. Can I just get 2 bacon, egg, and cheese and strawberry milkshake?
She
Alrighty.
said the magic
Just one
word.
strawberry.
Yeah, give me get 2 today.
All right, what's the number on the back of your card?
It's gonna be 209.
209. All right.
Let me know what my number is. 137.
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
I just go
How's
on
y'all
as
day going?
Florence and made bottles of water. Always gone pretty well. We just got our girl back from Animal Mark. She was in the ICU for a while, and
Oh,
she's feeling
goodness.
better now, I guess, because she's back to wanting to eat aspberries. That you ordered an aspberry milkshake, and she loves those. And we basically
You said ass back?
no, just
Oh,
S. I can't say the whole word because she gets all wiggly.
oh, okay. So don't say. Okay. All
Don't
right.
say that word that starts with S
don't
and ends
worry.
with berries.
Okay.
Berries is questionable enough. I really shouldn't even be saying that, to be honest.
So you can say like banana.
Yeah,
Banana's
but no,
fine, but not
banana's fine. You can say any
not
other
SB.
word, just not the SB.
Okay.
She's just very fond of the
Yeah,
SB.
whatever your milkshake is, that's a no word around here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. You want your daddy
Alright,
to hold
y'all
you
have
for
a
a
good
little
one,
while?
man.
I don't want to deprive him.
Have a
Thank you.
good day.
Bye
Vicky, you want to hold your girl?
I mean, that's up to her.
All right, what can I get you guys?
You go ahead, Harper.
Want to be held?
I-
Of course she does.
Okay. Can I get
There we go.
can I get 10 milkshakes of the berry kind?
Absolutely.
Can I can I get 5 bacon and egg sandwiches? Yeah, bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches. And can I get 5 BLTs and 10 salads? Sorry.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
All right. So we've got 10 shakes, 5 bacon, egg, and cheese, 5 BLT, 10 Toledo salads.
That's it.
All right. What's the number in the back of your card?
37. I've been awake for a while.
Yeah,
That's
you have.
very obvious.
Hey, you guys wouldn't know who arranged that court case this morning or this evening, did you?
Who arranged it?
Yeah.
What do you mean arranged it?
Well, the timing of it and so on like that.
Well, it's usually set by the whoever the judge is going to be, and agreed with the lawyers and the defendant and the prosecution. So they have to come up with a time that works. That the most of them can be there.
Right.
So it's just whoever's involved in the case, they have to make sure that
I see.
those people
Okay.
are able to be at the court at that time.
All right. 10 salads, 10 shakes, 2 water, and then 5 BLT, 5 bacon, egg, and cheese.
Did you know
Oh,
what you
yes,
wanted,
thank
Vicky?
you.
I can get it for you while you hold the rabbit.
Sure. Surprise me.
Surprise you.
Mm.
That's perfect. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Hold on, hold on. Not much, but thanks very much. You guys take it easy.
You too.
Thanks. See you
Bye.
later.
I'd like to get
That's not Harper.
It isn't.
I thought that was Harper.
I
She's
thought
wearing the exact same outfit
you
as
said
Harper.
you said Harper,
I-
so
I-
I thought it was Harper,
I
but
know.
it's not Harper, is it?
No, it's not. I didn't realize that until she swiped her card. And I was like, oh god.
You said
She's literally
was
wearing
it,
the exact same
was it
outfit as
Ellie?
Harper was last night. Yeah, it was Everlyn.
Oh, okay. Okay. Can we get why is she dressed like this? Weird. Okay.
She looks just like Harper.
I know. I don't understand it. Can we get
Yeah.
six salads and
Six salads?
and 6 bacon, egg, and cheese and 4 banana milkshakes and 4 berry milkshakes.
Gotcha. 4 and 4 on shakes.
Yes.
All right, so we got 6 salad, 6 bacon, egg, and cheese, and 4 and 4 on shakes.
Yes.
All right, what's the number on the back of your card?
Number on my card is 137.
Same as Everlyn, just a 137.
Oh my god, yeah, same as Jesus. I don't know, yeah. You should have said I'm not Harper. It would have helped.
Sorry?
You should have said I'm not Harper if she wasn't Harper and people started calling her Harper. That it was kind of weird that she didn't say that. Maybe she was just embarrassed, or maybe she just didn't want to embarrass us.
Maybe. Look at this cute girl.
No, do we want to take her to the house here? Do we want to take her to the house in Mirror Park? Do we want to take her somewhere else?
We were gonna take her nowhere. It's white outside.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got 6 bacon, egg, and cheese. Oh, that's way too many.
It is more than 6, yeah.
I grabbed way more because I forgot what number, and that's what I do. And I always tell myself, well, I can always grab more out of my pockets, but I can't grab less out of my pocket.
That is.
And
that
here's
is
your
true.
water.
Oh, thank you.
And thank you.
Yeah. Let me divvy these up here a little bit. Well, the rabbits got just. Getting the
You know they sell Frisbees now?
Frisbees.
Yeah, I bought a Frisbee at the U-Tool.
Bought a Frisbee at the U-Haul.
Yeah. I figured it'd be just kind of like a...
She's
kind of like a...
snuggling.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
It doesn't really throw like a Frisbee.
I mean, it's fine though.
Woo! It bounces good in here.
Maybe outside. Maybe we should try it outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna break a window.
Oh,
that was a stupid idea.
Did you see?
I don't know where it went.
Thought
I
it
tried
went
to unlock the door.
here somewhere.
The frisbee.
Oh yeah,
it's
it's here. It's right here, Rose. Rose is right here.
Oh, it's
Here.
out here.
Mm-hmm.
I went to unlock the door and I threw it.
I can see that happening. Yeah.
Oh goodness. Holy crap, that thing goes.
How far did it go?
All the way to the dealership.
Oh my goodness. I don't see it. Do you see this? Oh, there he is. There it is. Oh.
Oh, I didn't throw that barrel well.
Oh,
And she
my
can pick it up.
God.
She can't pick it up. Oh, look at you. It just kind of floats in front of the rabbit face because it's meant for a dog. But
Yeah.
oh my God, she's shooting you with a frisbee. Puddles, that's not very nice. We don't take it back to Rose. Hey, Rose, here's your frisbee back.
Oh, I've got a football in my hand. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
It's Mr. Davis. How's it going?
Hi,
Alright, there we
baby.
go.
There we go.
What's happening, people?
Hello.
Hey,
Seen your
Puddles,
fuzzy little ass in a while.
Puddles just got out of the ICU.
Oh no,
What are you doing in
happened?
there?
She DROWNED in our POOL.
I can't spell.
She
Oh.
had a mishap in our POOL. She kind of
Oh.
took in too much WATER.
Is there a reason we can't say those particular words in front of Puddles?
I don't want to alarm her, no. Don't want to
I
scare
get
her.
you.
It's kind of like saying the S-berry word.
You can't say the STRAWBER.
Oh, I've learned we don't say the S.
Don't say
Yeah, we don't say
yes,
that
yeah,
word.
We don't say that.
It doesn't matter if you say it or not because somebody likes to chew the wires at our fridge at
I'm
Burger Shot and break in.
So sorry about that. Puddles, do you need some water, baby?
Oh my god, there's a street race and I'm up
Oh,
here.
no,
Of course I am.
that's not what I meant to
Are
do.
you not
but
like
I-
the
What?
only
I
Why,
am kinda
Maxine? You
thirsty.
trying to take part?
There, sweetheart.
these-
You need some water?
Pesky street race as well.
Right, she don't mind splashing her face in the water. I just don't know how she's going to be with bigger water, so, we'll have to test that out. You
Well?
just seem very thirsty. Oh, Rose, can I buy some more waters off you?
Oh yeah,
I
100%.
I swung up here to grab some food.
Maybe
from my fridge.
10.
Yes, we also have
Absolutely.
We have come at in peace to eat all the
Yes.
It was 137.
I'm here for all the food.
Yes.
Oh,
I'll
I
take
would
your
like the
entire
water
stock.
before David and Maxine.
I would like the water before him.
I'd like to. I was. Never mind. You know what? I'm not gonna say that.
Alrighty.
I was about to say I was here before David was. but-
Luckily, I carry an
Nope, I was
astronomical
first through the door,
amount
Maxine.
of
That
water
counts.
on me all the time.
Standing in the car park doesn't make you a customer.
Oh my god!
right.
He's reaching.
Thank you.
You're welcome, honey.
Go on, you guys were
Where
ahead
did
of
the
me. I'll let you
girl
all.
go? Where'd you go, Puddles? Where'd you go?
Oh my
Yes,
god,
okay,
what is that
but-
noise?
Oh god.
Puddles?
I think I know where Puddles is.
Puddles?
Is she in the bathroom?
I don't see her.
Oh no. Oh god.
Did you get in the
She's eating
kitchen?
all
Oh
the
my god.
strawberries.
No, Puddles,
Puddles!
no.
Puddles!
No, baby.
What are you
no,
doing in
baby.
here?
Get out of here. Get out of here, baby.
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
she's Puddles. She's
Puddles is
decided
being
to
a
come.
menace.
Just wait a minute, Puddles. Come here. Come here, Puddles.
She's like, oh no, I've been caught.
I
I've
gotta.
been had.
Yeah,
What
you've
are
been,
you
you've
doing?
been, you've
I've been
been
doing it all week.
rumble.
He's doing the thing.
God.
He's doing the.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, I love seeing all these faces.
I'm not up here to be a menace.
Get over here.
I'm going to order for it. These guys don't want to order. So can I have 20 of your waters
Yeah,
and 20
I'm
bacon?
gonna
egg,
go.
Oh
please?
my god.
Oh my. Oh my.
I'm sorry, baby.
Bite
Did I
her,
hurt-
Puddles.
Don't bite me. Don't bite me,
That's my
baby.
way.
I'll give you a strawberry.
I might bite you.
Your
Oh,
paw.
Lordy.
No biting me. Oh damn, people.
Nom nom nom.
I'm gonna quickly go to the
Felito
bank
mountain
and be right
water
back.
and bacon, egg, and cheese, correct?
Yeah, I have to go to the
Yep,
bank
20
too. I
each.
forgot to.
Alrighty.
I mean,
What's the
no,
number in the back of
you
your
can
card?
stay in.
180.
Alright, I'm gonna get
180.
you some
That's the one.
water too, so you got more water.
There you go.
Alrighty. 20 bacon, egg, and cheese, and 20 Felito mountain water. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, Elena's dead.
Oh
Can I probably
no.
have
When's
No,
the
we'll warn
funeral?
her.
When's the funeral?
Right, chest compressions. Hold
Wait,
on.
We got a funeral going on here. We got
Hold
plans.
on. Hang on.
Get back to work, Elena.
Oh my
damn
god.
it.
Oh
Oh
my
my god.
Oh my
There you go.
goodness.
See,
What is that
That's how you
screech
EMS
for?
right there.
That's
how you
that's workplace violence shit right there.
What have
Hey,
you done to
I
Puddles?
I bought her back from the brink right there. That was all me.
Yeah. You congratulate yourself on that.
Thank you very much.
This rabbit has had strawberries in the very recent past.
Enjoy
so that's,
enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
That explains it.
yeah, I just picked her up from the ICU. She was in there for quite a while. But
Oh,
some
jeez.
very strange person phoned me and said that they wanted me to
Ah!
No, go
they
ahead.
wanted
I
me
don't
to
know what I want.
provide extra
What do we want
S's
from 'em?
because she had eaten all the S's. She'd eaten them out of all the S's they had in the animal.
Okay.
Bam.
I only had 2 on me, but oh, what are you looking at, sweetheart? What are you looking at?
I genuinely
I'll
don't
take
know.
the 30 mountain
Maybe
waters,
it's 'cause your
please, and
boots have pink on them.
can
Oh,
I get
that
10
didn't work out very well.
pancakes and 10
Just
bacon, egg,
watch
and
out
cheese,
there.
please?
She's a little hard to pick
Have
up
you come down
sometimes.
here a little bit or speak up a little bit, honey? What'd you
Yep.
say?
I was thinking, can I get 30 mountain waters, please? 10 of the bacon, egg, and cheese, and 10 of the pancakes, please.
No, you can't.
10 pancakes?
Yeah, and I also want to get 10 of the
Nope.
chicken and waffles, please.
Nah,
10 chicken and waffles. All
It's
right.
gonna be 201, please.
that's not.
All right. 201. All right. So you got 30 Polito Mountain Water, 10 bacon, egg, and cheese, 10 pancakes, and 10 chicken and waffles, right?
Yes.
All righty.
And 201.
There you go.
Thank you. And hold on. I'll be right back while you get that ready. I'm gonna get some cash for you.
She's running away without paying. Stop her.
Oh my god, is
Someone
that
call the
Billy?
police.
I literally paid, plus I don't have the product, so
Call the police. She's lying.
okay.
She literally the bleach though, didn't she?
The pole. Yeah, but you know what they say.
I haven't seen Maxine for a couple of days. I feel
Biggest
like I have
gang
to
in
wind
the
her up a little
city
bit.
is what they say.
Yeah.
Except for maybe EMS gang. It's a big gang.
Yeah,
Alright.
they're all
Fire
starting
gang
to
is
appear at
also-
PDM though.
Who?
The EMS gang. They're all appearing at my beloved dealership.
Are they?
Are they?
Oh yeah. Well, there's you. Is Lena EMS? Can't
No.
remember. Kiva. Hold on. Does Kiva still do bits
There you go.
No, Kiva doesn't.
Thank you.
Oh, thank God. I mean, what?
There you go. Some
Kiva's
cash.
So
still around. I
David,
haven't seen her for
David, you
ages.
said EMS are all
Kiva's
appearing working at
captain
your
of
place.
EMS.
Yeah.
Right?
What's that?
It's just me.
To be
David.
fair, you're the only EMS I tend to
Say
see,
that again,
Dixon. So
sorry?
Oh, I was telling them.
Kiva
Kiva's,
was, worked
Yeah,
there for a
Kiva was,
while.
yeah.
Yeah.
She used
thank
to
you.
own this
I'm gonna
diner with
take
her sister.
I'm gonna take the food
Not
out.
just
I'll
be a
right back.
manager.
No, they were talking about her working as a manager
PDM.
at the PDM.
Oh.
Yeah, we're talking about cars.
We're talking about dealerships and cars and David having concerned
Breakdown.
about
Yeah, me having
EMS
breakdowns. That happens a
infiltrating
lot. Yeah.
EMS infiltrating the
They're
dealership.
infiltrating the dealership.
Ah.
What do you mean infiltrating the dealership? It's just one, and I walked in
Hey,
wearing nothing
I'm
but a
I'm trying to
bikini,
get Mr. Wayne to sell me this place.
screamed as loud as I
Yeah,
could.
maybe.
Whose hands do I have to
It
shake to get a job
depends.
round here?
Maybe he'd be up for that. I don't know if he's finished paying for it or not. Like
Oh, I
it
already
was
told him
expensive.
that. Tell me how much is on your loan, how much is left paying on it, and I'll pay you whatever's on it, and you can take whatever's in the bank account. Because I want this diner so damn bad, it's not even funny.
Well, I think Julia might be interested in having it back to you, and you'd have to ask her. Maybe she can be partners with her.
Bidding war.
Or bidding war. There could be that.
I've got to go into the corner and have a quick thought for a bit. So, worst case scenario, Elaine just dragged me out by the choker, right?
Lord have mercy. Maxine, if you're here, how am I supposed to do 130 all the way home without you catching me? God.
You better hope that you're not doing 130.
You all right there,
No,
Captain?
60 miles an hour,
good.
officer.
Good.
75 on the highway, 60 on the county roads, 45
Nah,
on
but
the city limits.
I'll just stick
Sure,
to 60
45,
now because I don't want
20.
pulling over again.
Thank you, Polly.
How many times you been pulled over, David?
Way
That
too many
is.
times.
I
Hi.
mean,
Hello.
what answer are we looking for? How many times have I been pulled over, or how many times have I been pulled over and fined?
Look at that baby.
How many times have you been? Oh, I won't even ask you how many times you've been pulled over because I don't know if you can count that high. But how many times have you actually been cited for speeding?
Once this morning.
Once this morning.
Oh, who
You've
fined
been
you this morning?
you've been warned like
What
all the
level
rest
you
of the times. You
expecting?
got away with a warning.
Yeah, I think I'm at 21 warnings.
I mean, I've
I think
entered
I'm
my
at like
villain era.
2. Oh damn it! I need your speed more.
Maxine's probably got my record somewhere. Again, you have to sort of go to page 3 before you reach my 5.
I've never had a warning.
See. Next time.
How many?
All right.
Next time pull
Who
over
was
fine.
it that-
Next time pull over
I
fine.
mean,
How
I'm
many
pretty
next time
sure
pull over
that
fines
I
has he
can
got?
step on Sebastian pretty
To be
easily,
fair, this
but
morning I was
None,
just like,
'cause
no,
I always
this
just
is
give him
Yes.
warnings. But
I can
Yeah.
always
Okay.
use
Then
the
I
not
have
warning,
something I need to
so
ask you
I'm gonna
soon.
start racking up those fines.
to be fair, I've had a lot of warnings, and
Yeah, it's a good
I
thing.
can't
Don't worry.
help it. I've got a heavy
Hello,
foot.
darling.
Look, you
I
could get a lot
do
of bacon, egg, and cheeseburgers
Ow.
out of this guy if
Is
you
this
you
one
know
of them
you,
bars where you
you,
I
take
was
you
I
trying to
just-
get.
can, but
I was trying to get the
I
register.
also
You got
like
a
to
little
think
too
in
excited.
speeding, I'm
What can I
helping the
get you,
PD
doll?
get their budget without having
I
to bother
will
me at City
take.
Hall.
I need like
Oh, I see.
I actually I did
like
I do
Could you
need to
speak up
get
just a little bit?
budget
I can
records
barely
for
hear
God
you.
damn
we
it.
need 2 more
there's
cars.
a lot of noise here.
2 more. What
I
cars
need
do you
like
want?
20 Polito
Premiers.
waters
We
and
got
I
Premiers?
need
we
Really?
need 2
5
we got 2 more
salads,
troopers,
please.
so I need 2
Oh,
more
and I
premiers.
better get some pancakes
Ugh.
for my husband.
What? Premiers
Let's
are
just-
really
So
good cars.
let's do 5
I suppose
pancakes
they
as
might
well.
be for you guys, but for the general public, that's
All
terrible.
right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
General
that
public
might be a good
premiers, come on
idea.
board.
They just move over
Who was
time.
that? Oh, that was Joel.
No,
All right. So
Nearly-
20 Polito water,
nearly
20
stood on
salad,
puddles.
and 5.
Oh yeah, as long as she still got puddles, she just have to back out of there. Careful, like.
2 more of these, eh?
Oh. Yeah, there we go, puddles.
Those tires look a bit deflated.
They
Those neon
do.
lights are illegal.
That door is kind of snaky.
It is.
To be
That
fair.
rust I see on the rear arch, this wouldn't pass an inspection.
I mean, I'll clean it, but I not have to get in it, so I can't really clean it. Because I think the chances of her having left it unlocked is very low. She's not born yesterday, rookie.
No, not like some of them.
She's definitely not.
I'd
No,
clean
you-
it, but
I mean,
can't be asked.
I clean it. I don't mind cleaning it, but then I'd have to sit inside it, and I don't think it'd be a good idea. It's either 100% is locked. Like, I'm not even gonna try it.
These trooper cars are so sneaky as well. You see them last minute.
You're dark and sneaky. Look at that.
Yeah,
You're like
dark
you
and sneaky.
same color as the asphalt, and you don't even know they're just coming up.
I probably don't help myself in a bright yellow car which stands out a goddamn mile.
Why would you drive one of those?
What, bright yellow car?
Yeah.
It's burger shot yellow. It's the colour of our cheese when it's not, or when it's in date.
It was that time when we were going to Sharks, I think it was last night. And, we were going at the legal speed limit.
Of course.
And, went past the police car. They didn't even care.
I've had that conversation with LSPD. Some of them really don't care.
I got pulled over twice by Maxine. Once I was in a Magroti Brioso, and you would think that it wouldn't go that fast, but I just had it made into a wide body, and they go quite quick after that. I mean,
Last time Maxine pulled me over, I was in my taxi, and that really threw her. It was an old Enos Stafford, which really shouldn't be a taxi.
oh. And the last time I got pulled over by Maxine, he was driving a Go Postal truck that was slow as fuck, but I went through a light apparently.
God damn it, Elena.
I just talked to her about what's going on, which is like a lot usually.
Yep.
I'm sorry if is my rabbit pulling your hair? Cause you don't pull out puddles.
Fun and games until I pull people over in the ambulance.
Oh yeah. Here's Ricky. I wondered where he was.
He's
Can hear
running.
footsteps.
Ah, there we go. I cleaned the dead weight.
Good.
A lot of people not showing up again.
Nope.
Yeah.
Someone showed like inactive in a month, sold a car for minimum price, and that was it. Like 2 minutes.
Probably to a friend.
Yep.
Yes.
They do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we don't mind them selling cars to their friend, but they got to do a shift. They can't just clock on, sell a car to their friend, and never show up again for the rest of the month.
Yeah, exactly.
We had a couple people doing that. So.
Yeah, some people I just never reach out what's happening with them. I just kick them.
Yeah, you're not required to babysit them and tell them how to do their goddamn job. They know what they're supposed to do.
Jesus.
Yeah, not a single person.
Oh no, terrible job. Oh, no.
Ricky, to be fair, doesn't just work at a dealership. He owns a dealership, which is like even worse.
What do you mean even worse? What the hell?
I mean, you're that invested. That's a big investment, right there. I did actually just recently decide.
Yeah, who'd be a manager?
Okay, I'm gonna own an ass manager. Where's she going? Where you going, baby? Puddles, where you going, baby? Puddles, where you going? Can I take you somewhere? Wanna go home, baby? Wanna go home? I'll take you home. You want me to take you to the house? Come on, I'll get you the car. I'm gonna take Puddles home, Ricky.
20 days and then oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you that I'm at an airport.
I forgot to tell you, David, I'm actually gonna.
Come on, baby, I'll take you home if you want to go home. You come on, jump in if you want to go home, okay? I'll take you to the house. You can go rest in your hutch. Oh, wait. I gotta look again. Yeah, what did I do? Oh, close enough. I bucked her in. Look.
Where does she wants to go?
She just wanted to go home. I gotta try to get in the car
Done.
though, because apparently I can't get in a car now.
Well,
Here, it took me a second. I'm just going to the house. I'll be back. Or unless you want to come and say goodbye to her.
sure. Oh, she wants to sleep? Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna go to sleep.
Aww.
In her own little bed. I don't know whether she wants to sleep in the house or if she wants to sleep in her hutch. We'll find out.
But yeah, well, they're doing the same thing, like kick them after a month.
I mean, you just
They
you
don't even
can't.
reach to them.
Yeah, I mean, they're grown-ups. The next time they try to go to work and they realize that they can't log in, they
So
ain't got keys
Kyle
anymore.
Dixon wouldn't be able to log in anymore. Ha, ha, ha.
Right.
Yeah, I scrub her access. I have been noticing that she's looking at the sheet constantly, probably leaking information.
Yeah, maybe.
And the excuse, oh, I'm working remotely. No, you're not. I was, because I know I was. Come on, baby.
Right, let's see where she wants to sleep. Do you want to sleep in your hutch, baby? Aww. Oh, have a nice little sleep in there. Good girl. She's gonna have a little sleep in her hutch there. Oh? Oh, we gotta get her another one of the puddle spares. The puddle stuff is this one's all mess, honey. We'll get you a fresh one. Or maybe can you take that from her and can you wash it? Can we wash it? Alright, we're gonna wash it, okay? We're gonna get you a clean one. Alright? We will. We're gonna get a clean one for you, baby.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna get your really, really
Nice, fresh
You know
one.
what? That smells of S-berries.
It does smell like strawberries. Where are you going? Where you going, baby?
S-berries, dear.
Where are you going, sweetheart?
Are you looking at the big water there, dear?
What do you think of the water? Do you want to go to the water? Yeah. You like, jet skis. Did you want to go to the water, sweetie? Oh, okay. Baby? No, baby. Let me take you down to the water. Safe, okay? Or I guess not. I guess we're just going down. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Oh, Becky. Where'd she go? Puddles? I didn't see her down there. I don't know where she went. I'm just gonna let the... Puddles! Where'd you go, baby? Oh. Puddles? Puddles. Oh, there's a bird. I thought I saw puddles, but apparently I saw a bird. Oh, there they are. They're together. Oh, somebody's not afraid of the WATER again.
Nope. But maybe of the POLL.
I don't think she can get up on here anymore. Oh, she can. Okay. Because we had a change to the jumps, and the jumps are not... It's hard to get up on things anymore. Because they basically just jump vertically, and you don't have any way to get up onto things. Hi, baby girl. Aw, she's a good girl. Oh! Here's my girl. There's my good girl. Oh my. Yeah, you're just down the hill from our house now. So easy to get here now. Yeah, happy bottle noises. Baby. What just happened? Is that Ricky? Yes. Hi, sir. What are you doing? baby. Here's my girl. Oh, my good girl. There's a good girl. Where Ricky went? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's still trying to get you a jet ski, I think. Yeah. Those guys almost ran me over. You'd like to go on a jet ski, wouldn't you? Oh, you're sleepy. Ricky! Ricky, come here. I'm gonna get your baby to bed. Ricky! You're gonna get run over. I'm gonna have to get you to bed, baby. Ricky, come here. Ricky. Ricky. Ricky, come here before you drown. I don't think you can hear me through the noise, dear. Oh, baby. You gonna try to scream at him? Ricky, come here. I think our girl's tired, baby. Let's just take her home.
Okay.
Yeah, she needs to go for her sleep.
Okay. They don't want to relinquish the keys. No.
I know, you're being
Anymore.
mean.
They don't stop. Like,
Yeah, not even a little bit.
what the heck?
I know that guy doesn't know whether to shit or wind his watch. I'm gonna get you carried up there, baby. It's not for everybody. I run across the beach in my smalls. It's what I think that's what the British people call your underwear, is your smalls, right? Your small clothes. Here we go. It's gonna borrow these people's. Oh, wait, okay. Borrow from this side. I gotta borrow from this side. There's a doorway. Tell me that's a door. Oh, yeah, it is a door, but. All right.
Oh, I know what happened there. It was the guy robbing houses down there.
Yeah. Probably wondering why this crazy woman and her rabbit are running around. She's in her underwear.
Yep.
Oop. Okay, baby bunny. I'll get you put to bed. I'll get you a new puddles, okay? I'll get you a new clean one. New puddles, a new you.
Oh god, what the heck is wrong with your outfit?
Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah.
it's just no. I'll worry about that in a minute. Come on, baby. Oh, we're
you
gonna
went
go in the
inside?
house. Yeah, we can go inside. Come on in, baby. It's just a little bathroom. It's not your room. You gonna sleep in here with us, baby. Come on in here. There you go. Wonder if we got if we got a clean teddy bear or something for her to snuggle with.
Probably.
Get you a little snuggle toy. Oh god, she's so wet. Her bed is gonna be so wet. Man, I'm gonna try to get a towel. See if I can towel her off a little bit.
Ow, what the hell? What I found.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it didn't work.
Also, who the heck put a cactus in here?
Oh damn, she's so wiggly. Oh my god, Ricky, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Where did that even come from? Here, I got a little bit of water off her. But I'll probably have to, either change the sheets or just, we'll just let him bunny dry. Oh, damn. She's a wiggly little one. Okay, sweetie. I won't try anymore. You can just, It's okay. I'll take this nasty towel away. All right. You have a good sleep, okay? So glad you're back with us. Yeah, it was a big old purr. Sweetheart. I'm glad you're feeling better, and I'm glad you're not afraid of water. Because that would be tragic. How could you be a puddles? Oh my goodness. She just kind of yawned in my face and she smells like strawberry. Oh, she's a happy girl. You have a nice sleep there, sweetheart. Yeah, we're just gonna have a little lie down. Little sleep.
Come on.
Oh, good girl. She snores like a freight train. We can get up now. All right, what do you want to do now? Got a girl back.
Yee.
You want to do something for a couple of hours? I heard there's going to be some bad weather.
Like what do you want to do?
Do a little go postally if you want.
I walked it.
I missed you too. Barbara. No, that was fine. I was just doing taxi. So there's absolutely nothing interrupting at all. It was so nice to get Buttles back. I missed our girl. Is that Buttles' phone number? That was so funny. Barbara seemed very, very blasé when I... What the hell is he doing? What are you doing?
Interesting. Searching the bags for quote valuables.
Really?
Yep, there is nothing in there. I
Nothing
mean, you
in
might
these?
find something else.
I mean, I might have be a little... Is somebody gonna come and try to...
Oh, I'm gonna spank him if they do.
No.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, it was fun. Thank you so much, Stevie. I'm glad you came by. Glad we got some Puddles time. Ricky gonna turn into a raccoon?
No, you can't search this anymore. Interesting.
Alright, what are we gonna do?
Oh, we can do go pasta. Oh, me or something.
Yeah, my headlight.
Yeah.
Should probably park it up at Pine Ridge and see if a local guy can pop a new headlight in real quick. I don't think there's much wrong with it. Oh, I could get some gas. I could get some gas. My husband has turned into a raccoon. Now he wants to look at trash bags.
Did you know that this is a car wash there?
Where?
There, that's a car wash. Me?
Like you can just drive up there and wash your car?
Yep.
And we don't really need a car wash, but I guess, you know, is it one of those ones where
No,
you
you
can
don't
do
need a car wash.
internal detailing and stuff? Or is it just, Oh! I never knew that. I never knew there was a car wash in Polito. I'm gonna just go over to the bank right quick and
Okay.
just gonna check on something.
What you gonna check?
I forgot to give
Yeah.
Ozzy a bonus. Well, I have his. Don't have his information. All right, he never gave it to me, so we don't have to worry about that. So I'm gonna just look what Judy's paycheck is right now. 23,000. Oh my god, are you turning into a raccoon?
Very interesting.
You turning into a raccoon?
No, it seemed that there was something valuable in the bag, and you know, had to destroy it, but there was nothing.
You're nothing
Don't
valuable
go
in
to
that,
that. Yeah.
in that bag. Seen that weird eye symbol around Polito a little bit? Say that one there. You seen that? Hey, Ricky.
Yes, I've seen it for a couple of days, and that's about Vicky Davis.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Vicky Davis. That haven't you seen the
oh yeah, I
community
have.
boards of her?
I've
Like,
seen it.
she's a criminal, blah blah blah, and then this eyes on a couple of posters.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna.
I was actually, Saoirse asked me about her yesterday. You know, what we had that conversation, and basically I said, well, I stopped. You know, I had her trespassed from Doherty's, but I stopped that after I spoke to her and determined that she was not a threat to me and mine. So.
Well. I'm gonna dig for food for just a tiny bit.
Oh, okay.
This hungry head.
Alright, well, you go do that, sweetheart. And I'll just drive us to Go Postal. We've been at this for almost 4 hours. And OBS has not tanked on me, so that's good. I hope everyone's having a great weekend. I am also quite hungry. I only had a banana earlier. I am trying to be a little better about food. But, I was gonna start a new exercise program on my birthday, and I didn't do that. In a couple weeks, but what I really need to do is just do a little more, take a little more time for myself around the house, and doing housework is actually pretty much a workout. Here, the fake air one that lands on the, like, hot drops on the road sometimes, which is a little off-putting. Out there. It's gonna break after this and make that horrible clunk sound. Puddles missing.
Don't you touch me.
I didn't touch you.
You wanted to.
I did. How do you know?
You wanted to.
I didn't. I just walked around your side of the damn car, Ricky. A little
I think it's
paranoid.
stuck in here.
Oh, sorry, I just parked it. I guess I didn't just park it. Alright.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Arat is returning. I can hear his squeaks.
Isn't it? It is. It's crazy. That house that you have
Injured.
was
Hmm.
the first house I lived in on No Pixel public because my character's son bought that
Oh my.
house, and
Oh
so
wait, we
that
did
was
sold everything, right?
well, yeah, we did. Between the two places, nobody wanted the glass, but or the aluminum, but we sold all the other
Yeah, it's
stuff.
fine.
Yeah, so we're gonna go see that hobo guy, see if he wants plastic with those paper bags. Cause I'm
Yeah,
tired.
let's do that after storm. See what he wanted, what he buys,
Yeah.
and what he sells.
Yeah, go check and see what he wants.
I'm
Did you
curious
go?
what that master key is.
It's just a lock pick. I heard that already. Mr. H.
It's a what?
It's a lock pick.
Walkback.
It's just
And
a
what
lock.
is the hood pass?
Oh, I don't think you want to know. I think it's probably just a whole bunch of shit you gotta get up to.
Probably a bunch of illegal stuff given to you? I don't think so.
No, I think you have to do illegal things to, because he's like
Yeah.
gonna give you tasks to do probably.
Okay,
Well, it's no pixel house according to. Oh,
Jesus. Okay. Who's gonna go first?
what? Oh, you go first.
Are we doing the packages or
Yeah, we're doing deliveries. We had to do probably
which
wait till
one?
later.
Driving or?
Yeah, driving.
Hey, I got a package to
We can do the boxes first.
Can we do
Come on.
boxes or, yeah, already?
I can. Can you?
Well, we can do that if you want.
Sure. Yeah,
You
let's
there
do the
first?
boxes
Sure.
first. Yoink. Boxes.
Oh, it's busy today. Got robbed at... Oh, no. We've been robbed here. Yeah. Did they give you like something to work with? $17.50. Holy shit! He didn't really have much because he hadn't been around.
Ooh.
Judy was only ever robbed like at her second day in the city, or like her first full day in the city. Judy got robbed, and it was like really low quality RP. And I wrote in the Discord to ask about how you get the IDs from people because I didn't know about home key or anything, and I I said it's, I'm letting it go this time, but for next time I want to know how to report people who do low quality RP. And then somebody started arguing with me about how, this wasn't low quality RP because before that crew had rolled up on me and the guy I was talking to and demanded our money. Basically, they did the classic example of low quality RP, which is roll up, go hands up, and robbed us of our money. Now that money was all they took. They didn't pocket wipe, but they basically did not give us any RP. They just treated us like ADMs. And the guy was doing a devil's advocate thing and saying, well, they had RP leading up to that where they planned it and everything. You should just get your RP from reporting it to the police. And Whale was saying, no, this is not what we're looking for. This is not the quality of stuff we're looking for. And he said, well, you should just, shut up and take it kind of thing. And I was like, well, I did. I didn't, end up reporting them because I didn't know how, but I want to know how in the future because I do want to report low quality RP. And one of the other admins is not, because the guy said, yeah, it was okay. And She said no, it was dog water. Dog water RP. And we all ended up doing a public announcement about it because apparently this group. Oh no! Sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
I don't know who did that, but
It's all good.
God, it's so dangerous in here when there's a lot of people. Because it's just like you don't treat other players like ATMs. You got to give them some RP, and if they don't give you RP, then well, they were chatting and you got out. They were so friendly until you got your money, and then they asked for your money. Oh damn, shitty. Hi, Patty. So I mean, at least they gave you some RP, but it's also kind of a low-hanging fruit thing to do. Yeah, it's going well. Got our rabbit back. Our rabbit came back. We got to hang out with our rabbit. We went swimming in the ocean with our rabbit. I wasn't ready to swim in the ocean, but we swam in the ocean anyway. Had my bathing suit on. But our house is just up the hill from the ocean, so it's really our favorite place to go because it's got a platform. So it's really, really good. Yeah, I'm a little bit hungry. I need to get something to eat, a little more substantial. I may take a few minutes at reset to get myself something a little more substantial to eat. Oh, I started with 100 out of my pocket, so gotta go to 400. How could I be at 300 already? But because I had 100 pulled out to do the delivery job, and we decided to do this job instead because we can. And 1 o'clock is a much better time than having to wait till 7. I hope you're doing okay too, Patty. I hope you're enjoying your lost RP. You done? Oh yeah, I was gonna go, but of course they had to like delay it because of the court case, and it was 10 o'clock, and I just couldn't people at that time. Like I kind
I'm
of
done.
lost my peopling skills, so I just had Judy pick coffee beans until I was ready to go to bed. My social batteries had worn the heck out. So.
Would you move? I'm trying to do my job.
Yoink.
All right, you want to go get your trip?
Sure, getting yoink.
This is like the second to last truck that you can get. Just started level 12. And I had a chat with the only person who's head of duty in terms of deliveries, Saoirse. There, she's level 13. Level 13, I think you just get like you get to earn 25% more than 20. Like right now, she's earning 20% more, so that just means that she gets $12 instead of $10 for a delivery. I do not have much in the way of gas. Where am I going? Where are we going? Yeah, no sense. That's okay. There's a gas station down there. Yeah, the Go Postal levels up pretty quickly at first, but it doubles the number of points you need every time. So by the time you get up to where Judy is, it's quite a long slog to get to the next level. I mean, it's easier in a way because you get more more things that give you more money, and but it's still like a lot of a slog to do the to get from one level to the other now. Quite a big slog. So it took quite a long time for her to finish level 11 and into level 12. And I mean, all it does for you, I think it goes up to level 15. At some point, she should be able to deliver electronics. I think that's the last thing you get to do. And electronics and there's one other thing. And you get progressively darker trucks every time you level up. Not every time you level up, but on certain levels you get different color trucks. So you start out with a white truck, and then you get to the next when you get to the next level that offers a truck upgrade, you get one with a pink backside. It's still white, but it has a pink backside on it. And then you eventually get to one with a light blue. And you get like progressively darker blues and pinks until you have the darkest one. And I don't know what that looks like yet. No, that's part of your reward for finishing the truck. You know, getting to that level, you just start getting a better truck. Well, better. It's not really particularly better. It's just it's darker. It's a different color. So you can tell from looking at Judy's truck that she's pretty high up in Go Postal, because it's such a dark blue and dark red. And the local Go Postals are white with a blue background, so you can tell the Go Postals that are just local. Oh. Just gonna go get some gas over here. I do not have gas. And I used to just return the truck instead of buying the gas, but it got so tedious that I just no matter what level you are, you come out you pull out trucks with no gas in them. So I usually fill up at least once, and then do that, and then so some levels you get increased percentage of pay. Some levels you get a different color truck. Some levels you get more different types of things to deliver. Like I just delivered magazines. So for a while you just deliver packages. Then the next thing you get to deliver magazines, they pay more. Then the next thing you get to deliver is furniture. Sorry, I had to stop for a sec because that was noisy. Furniture, which then again pays more, and then you start getting to be able to do electronics, and then I can't remember what the last thing is. There's one last thing you get to deliver that keeps increasing your pay. So at first it's pretty clearly the case that if you want to make more money quicker, you just work in the warehouse and you do your boxes in the warehouse. But I get bored just doing the warehouse work. Hi, Moon. I get bored just running back and forth getting packages in the warehouse. I did 150 or something one day, and that was like my top number of boxes, and I was just like bored shitless at that point. So this is a lot less boring to me. It's just you get to drive around, you get to use your knowledge of the city, you get to learn a bit more about ways to get around in the city because they do give you a GPS marker to your next package. And you also get a chance for some interactions with people. She's been taken hostage twice while driving around. The first time, I didn't mention the despawning, but the second time, it was a group that had taken her hostage once before, and they were really nice, and she mentioned that she's going to be just out $100 for the truck deposit, and they said, oh, that's not good. So they gave her $100. They're a pretty experienced crew, so I knew that they would I haven't done any of those things actually. You do have to do them. Good stretch. Oh, hydrate. I just have coffee. I just had my coffee from this morning. It's in a thermos though, an insulated cup, so it's not bad. It still tastes good. I do have to get myself something a little more hydrating though.
I got cut by my own knitting needle last night.
So see, she's delivering magazines, not a package. So this is going to give her, with the increases she gets now, she gets $52 for delivering those. Not.
I know. Usually we're knitting when that happens.
They started out as 40.
Razor blades for the sacrifice.
8 or something. It was 40 per package. She gets paid quite a lot for delivering things.
I'll let you know how it goes.
But the furniture, you have to walk really slow. Like it makes you walk really slow, and it's either a big chair or a big filing cabinet. So it pays you a little bit more than the magazines, but it's not as good as getting the magazines, because magazines you can still run. The furniture you get paid more, but you have to go real slow. Oh, my posture's good. My posture's good. Oh, oh. So on the whole, I like it, and I like the taxi job too now. I just started doing the taxi job last couple of days, and Judy will just talk a blue streak to the completely silent NPC in the back who says "sup" or "howdy" or "hello," and then nothing for the rest of the ride. So. Ooh. That was rude. I mean, it was kind of rude of me. Every once in a while, it'll still surprise me with a new destination, but I've seen most of these destinations multiple times now. And it is, of course, the usual random garbage about what you get.
Where you from, huh?
Regular package. The regular packages I got. 48. Starts out at 40, now I'm at 48 for those. But honestly, this has been quite a lot of money for GD. He doesn't earn a ton of money. She gets 150 for working at the pub. She doesn't pay herself bonuses. She just puts all the rest of the money back into the pub business, and I have almost 200,000 in the pub account, which is the most we've ever had. But that's because we've just been not paying Judy and Ricky any money. About a third to a half of the of what we get every in profit every month, which is usually around maybe $40,000 profit. If we're most months we don't make more than that. So we put about a third of it into staff bonuses, and then we just use the rest just so it's been slowly building up. It's just taken a long time to build it up, but it's been building up. And Pine Ridge, the finances are a little more complicated because they have to pay commissions, which is all kind of calculated, but it's relatively, like, the markups on the cars at Pine Ridge are relatively low. Ricky has increased them since he's been an owner, because they were low compared to what PDM has for markups. And so he's increased the percentage, the minimum and maximum sale prices of things so that there'd be a little more profit built in. Because you also, have to start paying management in addition to whatever the level of the salesperson is. So the maximum salesperson, which is what Judy was getting, was a 7.5% commission. So Judy is actually making, well, this month she made less in commission as an assistant manager than she would, or this week I should say, not it's just been a week she's been manager. She's making less in commission as a assistant manager than she was making as a senior salesperson. But for Judy, it's not really about the commission money. It's more about what helps Ricky the most. What helps Ricky the most is having somebody else who's able to order cars. Because right now it's just him and Triss, and Iha has decided to retire. So So he is being bought out of the business. So that has lowered the. I don't know. About that. It's $1,000, the business license, monthly. I haven't seen Commerce around. They weren't around yesterday that I saw. I have to check and see if Commerce is around, like, today. Because I would like to pay her. I would like to pay it, but, they weren't around yesterday that I saw. And they've made it this rule now that you have to do it in person, which is lovely if you've got the people to do the RP, but if you don't have the people to do the RP, maybe give us some other way to do it. You're just going to have people not renewing their business licenses because they can't find people from Commerce to renew them with. I guess I could, like, do a good faith, like, when am I going to be here? We haven't been able to do it at the diner either. Yeah. Like, they were open for, as far as I could see, half an hour last week. And it was when I was on duty, but I wanted to see them in Florence. And by the time I got off duty to go get on Florence, they were already gone. They'd already closed, so it was like, yeah, It is just bad luck, but it's also because they don't have enough people right now. It's not just bad luck when there's just literally not enough of them right now. And I know they're trying to hire and train. I would think the easiest thing to be able to do would be to issue the licenses, especially if all they have to do is change a date on an existing business license. And there's no other ownership changes or anything that have to be processed.
Hey, are you Dr. Nefarious? No, you ain't Dr. Nefarious.
No, I'm just delivering Go Postal.
You know where Dr. Nefarious is?
What the fuck is a Dr. Nefarious when he's at home?
It's like he's got like two jobs. He's an EMS and a detective. He's worrying about nefarious activity. We're looking for him.
Oh, I mean, I know Hector. It's just the only doctor I know that's slightly nefarious. He's Hector.
No, he might have pink hair.
Pink
Is it
hair.
pink? And I think you got, what's it called, dyslexia? You don't see the colors right.
Maybe
Yeah,
colorblind?
I got this. No, that's
Right.
dyslexia, miss. I'm dyslexic.
He's not blind. I ain't saying he's blind.
No, I mean, just colorblind means you don't see colors in the same way
when you
other
don't
people
see
do.
colors right, it's called dyslexic.
No,
You're
they-
dyslexic if you think green is red, and that's what's happening with your green hair
Right,
now.
because you're like jambling the words in your brain, and so it jumbles your eyes. My doctor told me about that.
She's Dr. Dyslexia. What was his name?
Yeah,
Dr.
my
Nefarious.
doctor,
Dr. Nefarious, you said. Sorry.
Yeah, he sells me Percocet.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I don't know of a Dr. Nefarious at all. I've never met
Is there any
the
packages
person,
for me?
or so I don't think so. What's your name?
Mr. Puddle, my name Harrison Puddle.
Are you giving it for
Huddle?
free?
Harrison
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
crazy because
base.
I had to pay him $5 to get his name. And he's just giving it to you for free.
Oh,
You know,
okay. Well, what's your
I
name?
needed to make.
Give me $5. $5. I get it.
There you go.
Shit. All right, I'm party boy.
Party boy.
Otherwise, though, party boy. Yeah.
Oh.
They call me dumbass as well.
Oh,
But
that's
re-
more like a. You get more like a. It doesn't sound like a very nice thing to call you.
Nah, that's my name. That's my name. It's dumbass. Check it out. Check my ID.
Okay, yeah, show me your ID. Oh, Dumas, Laurent Dumas.
Right, yeah, you don't pronounce the S. But
Yeah, 'cause
most people do. They like calling me dumbass.
Well, I've spent some time with some Cajun people, so I know a little bit about laissez le bon temps le rouler, you know.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Why you guys
But
speaking
yeah.
Martian all of a sudden?
Wait,
I don't know.
speaking French because he's French.
French?
His name is French. Yeah.
I'm not French. What
Oh
you
yeah,
talking
your name is
about?
Laurent Dumas. You must be French or maybe Cajun or something.
Does it say that?
Well, I know that's
you
what
might,
your
you
name
might
is.
be right.
That's what your name is, so I'm thinking you might be Cajun.
I'm from the Vatican myself.
Are you from like Louisiana or something?
Nah, I'm from France.
From France? Well, then you're definitely French.
Is that how it works?
That's literally how it works. Although you don't sound like you're from France, you sound like you're from the south, like me.
Yeah. I sound like dumbass. That's what people tell me.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta
Yeah,
keep going
I
with
could-
my
I could-
packages because the guy, he's got me a lot of packages to deliver. But you guys,
Yeah.
you have a great day. Okay, I hope
Yeah,
you
but
find your
let me ask you a real
doctor.
question, real quick.
Nefarious.
Last
Yeah,
one,
sure,
because you
sure.
said you were speaking French. How do you do that?
You gotta learn some French and then you gotta speak it.
Because I think I know like a crazy language, but I don't think it's French. You tell me. How does that sound like?
What?
Bonjour, je m'appelle Robin. How does that sound?
That definitely sounds like French, Laurent.
That sounds like yeah. Maybe I know French.
Definitely French.
Hey Harris, I know French. Wait, sorry, your name's Bomb. I forgot.
Oh, okay. Well, you definitely sound like you speak French, Laurent. So
Yeah, thank you.
I think that
thank
would
you.
definitely back that up. That assertion that you're from France. I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, we gotta steal a new bike because I was blown up.
Oh dear. Yeah. Don't ride on a blown up bike. There's lots of vehicles around.
Yeah.
That you can borrow. Or
Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't shut down the engine and we put some gas in it. But don't tell people that.
Oh God, that's why you're here at the
Oh no,
hospital.
we're the Martian. You told me
That
we're
was-
the
that-
Martians.
That was the Martians, man. That was the Martian. The damn terrorist.
Oh my God. Oh well,
Did
you
you
guys.
know that Martians fly in cows as spaceships? And that's why we haven't
I've
discovered
heard that.
UFOs
I've heard
yet?
that too, actually.
I did not know that, but
That's
thanks
yeah,
thanks for telling
it is
me.
right.
Okay. Sure.
I just found out. I think I should share the word more.
Yeah, you guys, you guys good? You got
Yeah, we good.
All right. Well, you guys have a lovely day, and
All
and
right.
just be careful and don't don't just
Cool
keep
beans,
looking
cool
out for
beans.
that Dr. Nefarious there.
Yeah, we'll find him. We'll kill him.
All right. Bye.
Let's go find him, man. Let's go find him.
Okay. What? I like those too. Good old Los Santos indeed. We got a bunch of new people in that are, obviously going to bring some new stuff to the place, which I think is funny. These guys seem like a good pair, like they're a very RP focused pair, which is good. I do want to go to the bank and I just noticed Judy's got a lot of money, so we need to drop that off. But fortunately, her next drop-off is across from the bank. So. That's la bon ton roulé is a very it's not great French. It's very little translation of let the good times roll, which is not really the way you'd say it properly in French, but close enough. You know. Wait, what? Check that again. This is her commission for the week. And she's got like almost $30,000 for of commission coming for or pay. She hasn't collected because she's just been kind of waiting. I don't know what particularly I'm waiting for to collect her pay, but I backed this in because I almost always have to deliver furniture here, but apparently not today. Do you have French other than bonjour? Je suis né au Canada. Je suis né au Nouveau-Brunswick. C'est le seul province bilingue en tout le Canada. My French is not good, but I know a decent amount to get along with. Oh, this is supposed to go to the other one, but now it's apparently somebody at the 24/7's got a nice cushy chair coming. I did say Canada, yes. What I said was that I was born in Canada. I was born in New Brunswick, which is the only officially bilingual province, or the only officially bilingual province in Canada. Now that did not mean I got a chance to learn to speak French while I was in New Brunswick. I did have French classes in school, but to get French immersion classes back when I went to school, they didn't really have a lot of French immersion resources, so they prioritized people based on their connection to French. So if your parents were French, or if you had a French grandmother or grandfather, they would put you in French immersion, and if you didn't, you couldn't get in French immersion unless there was, vacancies. And there never were vacancies where I was from, because they were people who, had. I grew up in the capital city of the province, which is where a lot of bilingual government workers were, and they wanted their children to learn to speak fluently, so they got their kids to go to French immersion, and I had no connection to French, so I didn't get to go to French immersion. And I know that there are people around saying, no, everybody had equal opportunity to learn French, but it wasn't true back when I was a kid. And I've explained that to people who kind of insisted that, I should be bilingual, and if I'm not, it's my own fault, but it's not really. I tried. I did French as much as I could in school, and I also took French in university, which a lot of people didn't. And I did study some French post-university, but yeah, if you don't use it, you lose it. If you don't have a chance to use it, you definitely are going to lose it. And that's been my case. It's just not getting an opportunity. Also, I would like to point out that the French spoken around here is a really odd French. It's very old-fashioned French, and it is very, people here switch between English and French mid-sentence sometimes. It's very, and they have a very thick accent. For example, they go way instead of we. They say way, which I find, and that whole accent is extremely heavy. And I have always had French teachers that spoke Parisian French. Oh yeah, they no, but apparently not, because if you ask people around here who are fluently bilingual, I mean francophones who speak fluent English, not really the other way around, because I don't think they learn the switching the way that, or feel the switching the way that the francophones do, but they basically tell me that there are certain things that are easier talked about in one of the or the other of the languages, and they will just by agreement, just unspoken agreement, switch back and forth to use the language they feel the most comfortable in discussing whatever it is at the time. And it's apparently there's just like studies have been done by linguists about how their brains work, because they do it so automatically that it's hard to figure them out. And it's one of the ways why Anglophones who speak French are never going to be as fluent as Francophones who speak English around here. It's really, yeah, they just basically, well, see, the Francophones around here do use both languages all the time. So people who are born Francophone in this part of Canada, it comes so naturally to them to speak both languages that a lot of them know both from birth and don't have an accent in either. Like I have friends who live in Montreal whose kids are so fluently bilingual that you could not really tell what their mother tongue is, because both of them are their mother tongue. Really. And they just have perfect accents in both languages, which is amazing to me. And in fact, their kids had wanted to learn Spanish as well, because their father speaks Spanish, but I think they thought that was maybe too much for them when they. I have a niece and a nephew who grew up in Quebec, went to school in French. Their father was an Anglophone. Their mother speaks Spanish. So the kids were exposed to all three languages from a very early age. And they are comfortable speaking French and English, but not comfortable speaking Spanish. They understand Spanish perfectly because their mother spoke it to them all the time, but she did not require that they respond to her in Spanish, which meant that they didn't have that facility for expressing themselves in Spanish that becomes second nature when you speak it a lot. So they do understand Spanish, but they went to visit family in their mother's country. She warned them. She said, you can't answer them in English. You have to answer them in Spanish. So they were a little worried, but apparently they made out okay, because they had picked up enough Spanish by listening to it that they were able to formulate, what they needed to say. It just shows you how complicated language is. I didn't start learning French in school till I don't think we did any French in grade 1 to 6, but I think I started doing some French in grade 7. Did I? I'm trying to remember now. But I know I did some university level French, but one of the problems I had was one of the places where I started learning took French in university was in Nova Scotia. And Nova Scotia does not start French as early as New Brunswick does, so I think I did do French classes in primary school, now that I'm thinking about it. But in Nova Scotia, they don't start till grade 6 or 7. So their French in that first year university French course that I took was way behind what my French level was then. So it didn't really do me that much good, other than it gave me a chance to use the language lab and practice speaking. But it's been a long ass time since I studied any French or spoke any French. I used to take in a reasonable amount of French media. Like I could watch a television show in French back then and really understand it, but I don't really think I can do that anymore. I don't know how long we're doing this. We're gonna do this till storm, I guess. Oh, another chair. It's nice cushy chairs. Oh, I get $60 for doing furniture now. I think I knew that. Maybe I knew that. I also speak a little bit of Dutch, which is not quite as random as it seems, because my mother was a Dutch war bride. My father was a Canadian soldier. He went over to Holland during the Second World War. He met my mother, and well, he did meet my. No, he didn't meet my grandmother first. He did meet my mother first. But they met by complete accident, which always worried me when I was a kid growing up, going, what if that hadn't happened? So my parents, after my father was flown, actually came back on they both came back on ships. My father came back on the Queen Elizabeth. My mother had to wait several months for the war brides to all be, brought back over. And she came back on the Queen Mary, or came to Canada on the Queen Mary. And they were together their whole lives until he died, and she was alive for a few months after he died. So my mother spoke Dutch, but my father did not particularly speak Dutch, nor did we speak Dutch at home. So it was a question of having to learn Dutch subsequently. My mother did like Dutch magazines, and we just kind of shared Dutch magazines. She would mail some Dutch magazines to me after she finished reading them. She would have subscriptions of Dutch magazines, and I would get them after she got them. And they were mostly like homemaker magazines, like ones that would have like recipes and knitting patterns and things like that. But you gotta learn a lot that way. I feel the need to do some RP.
Yes.
Just checking in to see how you're doing.
I'm doing fine.
Good, I'm glad.
Mm-hmm. And how are you doing?
Oh, fine. I've met a couple of really strange guys at the hospital when I had to do a drop off
What?
there.
I did drop a thing there, and the trainee started yelling something. I couldn't hear what, and started kicking the package. I'm like, what the hell?
What trainee?
I don't know. The CMS that was there.
EMS trainee started kicking the package that you dropped off.
Yep. Weird.
Weird. Anyway,
Weirdo.
well, I met these two gentlemen that were
Yeah,
one
back.
of them was kind of a large gentleman with no shirt who was drinking a bottle of beer on the steps of the hospital, and they both asked me if I knew where there was a Dr. Nefarious. Yeah, I didn't know.
I wouldn't trust that doctor.
No, I wouldn't either. It sounds very suspicious. Anyway, one of them was a French guy. He said his name was Dumbass, but it's Dumas, which is D-U-M-A-S, but you don't pronounce the S. And then he spoke some fluent French to me and claimed he didn't know he spoke French, which is kind of weird, I thought, you know.
I think that's worked for Polly.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah,
I
oh
don't
no,
know.
definitely.
Anyway, they were nice enough. They're just a little bit
What
strange.
the hell?
They were a little bit confused about what they were confused about what the difference between dyslexia and colorblindness, which they're not the same thing, but they seem to think that
No, they're not.
if you couldn't see colors right, you were dyslexic. But well, it was fun. Anyway, I just wanted to check in and see if you're doing okay or if you're like ready to quit or whatever.
No. Let's keep until like a little bit before storm.
Okay,
If
well,
you're okay with that.
give me a call back when you're ready to wrap it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will do.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Other chair. No, I didn't because it wasn't ever on my backspace, or I don't use my backspace to do it. I just use escape, I think, to turn the phone off. Yeah, and it probably is on the backspace, but I don't use that to shut off my phone, and I never really have, so I believe so. I mean, it puts your phone away. I don't think I've ever used backspace to hang up the phone. But I guess you do what you're kind of used to from previous servers or whatever. Like a lot of what I do is basically because I've done things on previous servers. I've rebound keys to do things like I had on previous servers just to make it, you know, all consistent, so I don't have to remember when I was playing on multiple servers. I rebound things to make sure that I didn't have to remember a whole bunch of different ways to do the same thing. Like I will rebind every server to M for map now because it really annoys me to have to do something else. I just once played on FreestyleRP, and I'm gonna have to, if I'm gonna play there at all, I'm gonna have to put some work into figuring out how to rekeybind things. This is just it makes no sense to me. I coped okay the first time I was there, but I didn't have a really good handle on my character's accent, so I felt like I did a really bad job. And I've kind of been not wanting to go back till I figure it out, but I also am not comfortable streaming a character till I get a solid feel for them. Although I think I did with Brenda on Ignite 1.0, I think I pretty much always.
We don't need to learn any instruments. Just get a laptop and some microphones and we'll be on the non-stop children of the next level. Rock and roll, dude. I'll catch you later.
I'm gonna guess which door this is that this is supposed to be for. Oh, good. Good guess.
Hey, man.
Pick her hole, I hardly know her. Dum bum. Get a little low on gas, but if we're gonna do it for another half an hour or so, it's like a spring for some more gas. Big ear one. Couldn't do it. Having a name like Connor Finnegan and not being able to do an Irish accent. Irish accent's not that great. But Judy did manage to read her presentations in an Irish accent at the food thing, so that was good. Irish school. Irish school and Irish coffee. She did a little presentation on Irish coffee. Nice to see the pizzeria open. Haven't been seeing that much. Or the deli. There is a bit of a rule that you have to, open, and the owners have to be in the store, quote unquote, a certain amount. This is gonna work out okay. I can get some more gas. Oh my god. Here's the filing cabinet. Yeah, Exo Odyssey plays Roach on here. We met on a Red Dead server, and he had a character that he wanted to have be Irish, but let's do it. I'm gonna get some gas. I don't want to hear beeping all the way there. he had a. So we met on a Red Dead server, and he and I had Crim characters along with Dunn, and he was supposed to have an Irish character, but his accent just was slippery. And then I turn around and do Judy's Irish accent for this one event, and he was like, "That was so good." Sure, it was that good, but oh, what am I doing? I'm not delivering it. Just getting gas.
For sure.
But I got a bunch of information stuffed in this brain. Somewhere in this brain, so sometimes I can pull it out when I need it, and sometimes I can't. I was having trouble with my Russian accent for my Russian hobo lady on FreestyleRP, and I haven't tried again because I was unhappy with the way it worked out the first time, although she did fine. I mean, arguably fine. She has a scooter. She knows where the hobo people hang out, so. That's more than enough. But I spent so much time at the there used to be a fire station there. There are still rabbits running down from the hills. There used to be a fire station there, and it was the EMS headquarters on No Pixel Public 3.0. And that wasn't where the hospital was, but it was Saint Fiacre in Freestyle 1.0. Before it moved to Eclipse. And I almost had Brenda join the fire department too. Then we had a big problem between Fire and Sam's that was almost entirely imagined by certain people. It wasn't really a problem, but it was just like, it was just weirdly, it made me not want to do fire. I was just very uncomfortable with that.
Hello there.
Hi there, how are you? Look at you, kitty pie.
What we were doing wrong about the trash bags, it's...
What?
You have to be very close to them so you can kick them.
Oh, you have to kick them? You have to kick them while you're inspecting them? Wait. Explain to me what it was. Explain to me what I gotta do.
What?
You gotta kick them while you're exploring them?
These are empty. No. You have to kick them when you think there is something in them.
If you think there's something in them, you gotta kick them?
Yeah, but it's not worth it, to be honest. You get a little bit.
I never saw any that I thought would, have something in them.
Yeah. Oh well.
Top of the morning. We were just talking about Irish accents.
You idiot. Asshole!
What happened in your week? That sounded slightly ominous. Oh, me an asshole. Soft drinks that will come with a cooler? A 7-foot tall cooler? That sounds awkward. Oh, yeah. It doesn't sound like a one-person job. At all. You have something that's 7 feet tall and is only 80 pounds? That sounds flimsy.
What's up?
Like I was picturing like a classic drink thing, drink dispenser, or like a drink fridge, which it obviously isn't. Oh, another chair. Right, actually, I am going to just, holy cow. Low. Let me just back up in here for a second, because I'm going to just go to the washroom for a quick minute. I will be right back. I will give you a slideshow in the meantime, because I really have to pee, and, be right back. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go.
In the heart of Los Santos, where the neon lights still glow, Judy's red hair like sunset, Ricky's laugh the night's best show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots,
Thank God you were in the tsunami zone. That must have been a little unnerving. Sorry, I forgot I left the game sound on for that. So now I know that truck will fit under here. But only just. I'm hopeless. At the moon, I've had foodish things. Having fruit and cottage cheese and some very lean ham. A little snack because I did not have breakfast. Who's doing fine? Got a chance to get some RP with Turkey as Puddles today, so we had our little Puddles time. As Puddles has been in the ICU, so they found a way to get us up to the animal arc and get her. And she's back on the strawberries. And back to being comfortable, at least in ocean water. It's partly because they've messed around with the animal jump, and it really doesn't work for small animals. You basically just hop up. Like, to me, I see Harvey just hop way up in the air. Other people don't even see that. But I see him hop up in the air, and then he doesn't go forward. So we used to have a red dot that we could place where we wanted to be. And we don't have the red dot anymore, which means you have literally no control over this jump at all. And it really is... And basically, Puddles couldn't get out of the swimming pool. We don't have a very big swimming pool. But she couldn't get out of the swimming pool and basically drowned in the pool. And then I guess they tried to find, tried to get EMS to... Excuse me. Oh yeah, I locked it. Tried to get EMS to come and get her, and well, it's not really a teleport. It's just like you hop up in the air. In the end, it'll make it better, I guess. But
Holy shit! Wow! Fuck that shit!
the problem is, it makes it harder. It makes it better for the larger dogs, but apparently it just still needs some tweaking for the smaller animals because I could get trapped in. I was experimenting in Iris and Kane's swimming pool with Harvey running and trying to jump in and out, and I could get out, but it was not easy. And then Harvey has a way that he likes to get to Doherty's from their house, and that involves having to jump over some cement barriers on the highway, and I don't know if he can do it because it can't control where you end up. So I'm not entirely sure where... It wasn't like there was a big, like, demand for a change in the jumping that I knew of. I'm not really sure why they changed it. I hadn't heard any complaints about it, but it really doesn't work very well for small animals. I don't know what the end game is for it. But I mean, the rabbit hop is like, it would be really funny if people could see it. I'm glad they can't see it. I only know that because, basically Big 50 confirmed that he can't see Harvey doing that, but Harvey just ends up in another place, which is not very natural either. So, I don't know, maybe I think they were trying to make it look more natural. I think there's always kind of a weird adjust a NIM thing that's going to happen that you can't really see. I had to kind of pretend not to know about Mount Sona Hospital when in fact that was the hospital I worked out of when I was doing emails on Onyx. I think they moved it since. The Zona location's not bad, but it's like really awkward to get in and out of with the ambulances. There's too many obstructions in the way, and I don't know why they do stuff like that. But I guess real hospitals don't really have that same problem. Let's see who are the oddballs are at the hospital. Had some really strange guys here last time. It was fun though. They were fun.
You fucking right and got. Espera un momento. How do you know and why do you
I
care?
just had to play straight guy to them. I didn't have to do anything much.
Okay, why are you asking me that? Estás portándote bien raro, eh? Fuck you, pendejo! That's none of your business either. You better not try setting me up, bitch.
We're just gonna have some cottage cheese. And some fruit. Yeah, I haven't been playing Harvey that much. It's a little awkward to play him when AOD are not around or hard to find. And of course, a lot of them have had warrants, including Harvey's. Harvey's dad has had a warrant out for weeks, and has had to be kind of in hiding. Warrants were supposed to expire yesterday. Don't know if they did, or if they just extended them, or if they just like ignore the rules. Like them. So I think there's some dissatisfaction with what's happening with the PD versus AOD situation, especially since the court case really should have ended in last night when it became obvious that neither the prosecutor nor the judge understood the RICO rules, RICO law. The judge apparently went on record previously as saying RICO does not need to prove financial gain. However, racketeering does, and the R in RICO stands for racketeering. It's not a random word. What is this? Oh, it's... So there seems to be some misunderstanding about what racketeering is and isn't, as there's other criminal activities, and they've decided that any group that has a couple of people doing random criminal activities, that it's RICO, and that's not what RICO's supposed to do. Basically, if they find in favor of the prosecution on this case, and it's very likely that it will because the judge is conflicted, it's basically saying criminal groups are not really welcome on the server, because you're just going to get HUT charges and RICO charges where you can spend the rest of your life in prison. So basically they're saying, you know, and I mean, that's how it's going to be interpreted. That might not be what they intend, but that's basically the message that would come across from a conviction in this really badly thought out case. Well, they did postpone the event, and I think a lot of people quit right after the trial got.
basically they did a continuance so that the call will continue on Monday. And a lot of people quit the server right after that happened. I'm like, just logged out after that happened because they were unhappy with that result. Because these people have been in prison for weeks. And then they said, oh, well, what's 3 more days? You know, you can stay in prison for a few more days. Big deal, no big deal. So there are a lot of people that were not very happy with the way that ended up. They made it way more complicated than it needed to be to get into the trial, which is what took too long, and it actually was an hour delay just from, you know, some silly idea that the people couldn't wear hats or colors, which, you know, you don't stop being a gang member just because you've been told not to wear your colors. And you don't stop being a motorcycle club member just because you don't have your pet on. And all it really does is make it harder for police to identify people who are doing bad things. Hi, Human Games, how are you? But, you know, it'll all play out at some point. It'll all get talked about. Ideally, there will be some improvements on both sides and things will... There will be some learning. I'm just having a little bit of a light lunch because I have not had anything to eat yet today.
Respect.
I'm having a little bit of cottage cheese and some fruit and some ham. Tomorrow I'm going to go, I'm not going to be streaming, so I can go get some nice groceries. I had some really good groceries this past week. I bought some good groceries and I was able to make some really yummy things. Is there food for chat? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want cottage cheese, man. I have cottage cheese, pineapple, and kiwi. In a little bowl. Want some of that? I mean, it's not tacos, you know, it's not a really nice, I mean, it's healthy. That's good. It's okay. I don't know if you can get it, though. Did you get it? I'm trying. Well, I keep delivering to the hospital. I'm good. It's good, right? That pineapple's just the right sweetness. Just the right ripeness, which is great. Because the last time I had pineapple, it was really did not seem ripe enough. And you know it's not great when it's not right.
Call me at the place tonight.
Sorry, need another spoonful.
Watch it! Oh, Lord! Hey, how's it going?
Hi, nah. You want to sit on this, mommy?
What the fuck did he just say? Did you hear that? Something like, "Hi, Ma, do you want to sit on this, Mommy?" What the heck is that? I don't even know if I heard that right. Something like that. It was something like that, right? I got some Puddles time today. That was nice. Got a little caught up with the Puddles story and got her liberated from Animal. She's all well. She's prepared. This will be the last delivery, and then we'll head back up to. Maybe I should have made the last one the last because this is way in the south end. Yep, the nuts is open. You don't really have to worry about major crime in the last half hour before or after the storm. Generally peaceful rest of the server time.
Hey, let's meet up next week. What the hell?
¿Qué onda, Juárez? What's the deal? ¿Cómo fue eso, ¿Todo bien? ¿No hay problemas?
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
All right. Maybe I'll do this one more. No, it's not too far.
What's up?
coming for that for sure.
Everybody thinks the desert's boring. So let's hear about the doom buggies.
Shit, yo!
Alright. This one's going to take us very close to the stopping work, so that's good. Hi there.
Hello. I'm just letting you know that I am going to be at TV in 5.
Okay, I'm going to be there very soon as well. I got a delivery that's right close to there, and I'm on my way to it now.
Okay.
See you there.
I have one in the hospital again. Let's see if they kick it again.
There was nobody there
I
when I
might
was
just.
there a minute ago.
Oh, I might just put, thumbtacks on it.
Okay. Bye.
I'm evil. Bye bye.
Sorry, I just a mammoth sneeze for this one. Ah. That was a big sneeze. Okay. Get some water.
Hey, I got a package to deliver.
I didn't know she was going to break the window, but, sure. Theft! Oh no! I honestly just was going to try the door to see if it was open. I didn't realize she was gonna have to actually break the window. Well, it's Hark, I think I hear my beloved approach. Oh my. What level are you now? Are you 11?
No, I'm 10. I
You're
haven't done
10?
this in a long
Oh,
time.
right, okay. I'm 12. I know, it's crazy. Have you turned into a bit of
Empty a night soup can. No, just
a
check.
trash hound? You just gonna be a little raccoon now? I make way more money doing that than Judy does owning a bar.
Alright. I have things to deposit. My rat returned. There was one guy looting containers and a walker popped up. You know what she said? I will squash you like a Yorkshire pup.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh. Oh, like... and he stopped her. Deserved. If you're squashing puppies. Okay, I put everything.
Okay, we're gonna try to go down to Doherty's
Yeah.
or
We
home.
have time, I believe.
We
No,
can
no,
go.
we can go to
Well, we can
Ortiz.
go home because that's where the coffee beans are.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's that guy that was running.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, that guy was running the one that got attacked by that lady.
Oh.
I mean, he said you find interesting stuff inside.
We can get home in 4 minutes.
We can, and then we can use one of my cars. Because you know, my car also has a trunk.
That is true.
Yes. It does. Oh, slow down. There was cops around here, like 5
Are they
minutes
gonna
ago.
pull me over now?
Probably. I don't know. Don't ask me. It was a cop with a cowboy hat. White
Oh
cowboy hat.
God!
I don't know.
Oh no, that was what's his face?
Is it that Asco?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's more than one couple. That's a cowboy hat.
Oh, he had a beard, like brownish beard, and an eye patch, I believe. I don't know. I have a lot of money in my pocket.
All right. Well, we can go to the. You know, we
So
can
I
go
need to.
after
Were
Stone.
Were you able to get the beans that were untouchable?
Yes, I got it. I got them all.
Yeah.
Oh, except for
Good.
one that was slow.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to look at a different angle or a little bit away from it. It's clearly the bush's fault.
It's the bush's fault. Yeah, I got them all from there, but there's one at the back that I didn't water. Remember, I said there was one I didn't water.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find it. So that did.
Oh. Probably died.
Yeah, maybe. No, it's not died. It's just I had to water it and rewater it, so it might be okay now.
Can
Well,
check.
before we go, we can check it.
Right then.
So many soccer
I'll see you after the
balls.
store.
Alright. Why is there a steak and mushroom pie? I'm taking that. These are all inedible vegetables. Gonna put that in there for now. I don't have to carry it around. Your little collection. Alright, I'm gonna log out because if you don't log out, you will fall from the sky. Alright, I will be just a few minutes. I hope it doesn't take too long. We're gonna get gonna play some Duty song. We'll be right back.
In a city bathed in golden glow, Judy and Ricky led their love show. Flaming red hair, both bold and bright. Their hearts shine like neon in the Los Santos night. She hailed from Bluefield, a sky so blue. He crossed from Bulgaria, chasing dreams that drew. Together they built a friendly pub down the street, with stories and laughter and strangers meet. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The Guinness flows in the faces smile. Their laughter echoes in this old Irish isle. Ricky pulls the tapestry, hums a tune. Under Los Santos stars and a silver moon. The pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world, their hearts had to soar. But they found what they sought on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies. Two dreamers locked in each other's eyes. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world their hearts had to soar. But they found what they sought on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies. Two dreamers locked in each other's eyes. In the heart of Los Santos, where the neon lights still glow. Judy's red hair like sunset, Ricky's laugh the night's best show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. one cares about their roots. It's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Two of us play so classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Judy and Ricky in Mirror Park, redhead blazing like a spark. Running Doherty's in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Puddles too, hopping around with a joyful Every stranger a friend, a pint, and a key. The jukebox hums low as the night starts to peak. Their red hairs like embers as their hearts softly speak. 1,000 miles from blue-filled skies of blue. Oh, and Ricky's memories of a Bulgarian view. They built a life, legends of song. The story's traded where it all just begun. Just begun.
Alright, we're back. I don't think I was especially fast. No, really. Alright, let me check this. I still have one of these in the back, or did I get it? Why? I should have a little area back here where we have a barbecue or something. This here that we have the bucket. So we have 600 coffee beans. 600 coffee beans. That's pretty darn good. I don't know how many I can carry. Not that many. 300. Carrying 300 coffee beans under normal circumstances would be pretty easy. I love in those songs, in several of those songs, those AI generated songs, they make a really big point of pointing out that Puddles is hopping on the floor and not hopping in midair or up the wall or whatever. I just think it's really funny. They're quite specific about puddles hopping on the floor. I don't know what car he wants to take, but he wants to take one of his cars, so we're gonna take one of his cars. Ah.
Hello.
I have 300 coffee beans in my pocket, and there's 300 more coffee beans in the back of the truck.
Okay.
They're surprisingly heavy.
I mean, if you unlock it, it'd be very good.
Oh, come here. Come next to me. There you go. I doubt he can carry 300. He usually has more stuff in his pockets than I do.
I can't carry all that.
But I didn't think you could, so pull out what you want to take, and we'll put it this away.
Hey, that was great last night, huh? We should plant a couple more strawberries. Actually, yeah, I'm thinking about it.
How many more?
Oh, just 4. I can plant them. Or do you want to plant 2 each?
Yeah, you can plant them. Also, I need to go to Pine Ridge.
Okay.
Drop you at the pub and go to those things and come back.
Oh. All right. Okay. Ew.
Yeah. Did you see that? That guy wanted to turn right, but then it didn't.
I wasn't really paying any attention,
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Creates local.
I was down to 3 minutes on my phone this morning and I went, holy shit. It is not enough minutes.
Yeah. Wow. Do you need me to buy a car?
What?
Or you good?
How the heck are you, Brad?
Do you take everything?
Oh, there's 50 more.
Okay.
Okay.
Going back. Okay, I'm gonna go to those guys and be right back.
Okay. I don't know whether that guy they able to reach that guy that had the 1 hour delivery. But,
Ash got it. He
she
came
did?
for that.
Okay,
Yeah.
fantastic. Yeah, we made no profit last week at all. Oh, hardly any. Okay. I was here last night, so I don't know if anybody else was here, but we're okay on everything. Shh.
Of course, senora. I'm lucky to work in these tough times. I do not know, senora, but I will try and think of some. Oh, yes, good hard workers.
Jack Dukes came and bought food.
Guillermo.
Again.
Lazy sinvergüenza, just as I
He
feared.
just
We
comes in
don't
and buys
have
food
many
from
people like
for
him around.
his friends or himself or whatever. And every so often, it's not on here now, but we're still supplying cookies with cod because they don't have a cod supply. So basically, they pay us $12 for the cod, which is lucky that they insisted on doing that because it costs $11. You know, because 10% is the tip to the salesperson, so he actually gets a 10% tip from that.
Hey, boo.
I'm being extra social.
We
I'm
met
gonna
at
take
the
that
bar
money to
last
the
night.
bank after this.
You don't even
You would think it
remember?
would be a good
We had
idea
sex
for
in
her to
your
carry
car.
this gun here, but when she's had it on her,
I
it's
can't
been
believe it.
she's been
You don't even
taken
remember.
hostage and had it taken removed from her
You
for
are an
security
asshole.
purposes, and then
Hola, hello
not.
there.
She never sees it again. Hi, Big 50. Hope you're doing okay today.
I picked up the baby powder for your tray cake.
Judy paid out bonuses yesterday, trying to see if we can ever see commerce here, because we need to get our license renewed. So I guess we need to go to City Hall and make an appointment, because they literally, the chances of just happening across them are no good. Now, let me just quickly look at my content from yesterday, and there isn't any muted music, so means that the fiddle music channel is not
Simon, where the
MCA.
hell are you? You were supposed to meet me at the Vespucci Canals. What do you mean you're in Mirror Park?
You do have to watch that channel though, because sometimes they have bird song or forest noises or stuff, and it sounds really strange in a pub.
Hola, me gustaría hablar con el diputado. ¿Cómo que está ocupado?
Oh, I forgot to put the frickin' salads away. But she already had 9 salads, so maybe I'll just put them in Lido House when I can. I have learned from experience, don't cancel this while you've got the iron frying pan in your hand. You can cancel it when you're adding ingredients. But once you have the cast iron frying pan in your hand, it will stay in your hand if you cancel it. And then you have to go reload skin in the back and drop your frying pan. I think I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm still the only one streaming though. I really would like to hand it over to somebody else. There's nobody else streaming on the server. Come on, it's Saturday, folks. Get your stream on. Where are my streamies at? Hi there.
Hey, how we doing?
Not bad, not bad.
Can I get 10 of your 10th Street?
You sure can. Alright, let me get you up here.
Yeah. Appreciate you, doll.
Yeah, no worries.
That card number's gonna be 28.
Alright, let me get your team streets on the tray here. There you go. What can I get for you, sir?
None right now, sorry.
You're good? No, don't say sorry. Just, you know.
Shit. I got so much for you. Thank you.
Alright,
You have a
bye.
nice day.
You do. I never know what to say to people who have echoey mics like that. It might not be anything they can do anything about, but at the same time, it really sounds bad and it's hard to hear them. Well, I don't know. I'm losing a bit of energy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you over to somebody who used to play on Freestyle, but is now playing over on FreestyleRP. I'm gonna send you over to NorCal Ty, who used to be a great friend of Harvey's. We used to go see him all the time when he worked at the Bleeder dealership. So let's go see NorCal Ty. Say hi. He's a great guy. I'm currently playing a woman though, Amber Chaser, and I will see you guys soon. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Hydrate. Do everything Sarah Butt says, and say hi to Ty for me. Okay. Bye bye.